Well, what a way to start the show with a little bit of Dutch pride. Morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm still in the halfway process of setting up, so I apologise. I'll explain what happened in a minute. Had another Simonism. As you can all guess, it's usually never a good thing. I'm guessing that KLM was off to Amsterdam. Knowing me, probably going to get it wrong. And once again, Simon's left his locks on. Having a nightmare. Right, let me get my iPad set up and then I'll be able to talk to you in the chat. Our lovely tower here. Pause. You can see the stream's running. That is a good sign. Right. Airport. MAN. Continue. Lofty on the roll. This one's usually off to Frankfurt. A321. CEO. I will be with you in the chat in 2 secs. It's just the planes. They want me. Right. Show map. There we go. I have my Manchester filters on. That is good. Right, so the previous Ryanair that we just saw departing, that was off to Paris, fake Paris, and that last Lufty was, in fact, off to Frankfurt. Right, let's go through the chat. Yin, Team Stripes, Cafe Pacific, you were the number one person to like the stream and put a comment on it, so well done, my friend. $737-800. You can still tell they're using anti-ice on the planes. Look at the moisture coming off the back of those wings. Claire was second there and Daniel was third, so I'll tell you what, good stuff there, people. Brussels Airlines now going out. That Ryanair was off to Alicante. So Dwayne, Barnaby, Duarte saying they're on the A380 today. Good morning to you all. Daryl, I wish I was still in bed, mate, because I had an absolute mare coming here today. I got out, I had all the equipment, and I went right over my ankle again, my dodgy ankle. So I'm just like, that's why I'm a little bit late today, because I was really sore for a while. I just had to take 10 minutes and just sit and chill. So yeah, apologies for being a few minutes late. I wasn't that bad though, was I? I think I was only about 4 or 5 minutes late. I'll take that. Pete, Pedals and Planes. No, not the car troubles, just side troubles. They're even worse than car troubles, as you all know. Sabira, good morning to you. Carol Ann, a pleasure to have you in. The lovely Kirsty's in the chat. Jane, happy Monday to the Think Planes crew. Well, happy Monday to you. Gyro, good morning. Good to have you in again. I want to see if I can get through to the bottom of this chat as soon as I can this morning. Gary Fraser, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Susie, how are you this morning? Oh, saying, think plane supporters have a good Monday. Well, let's send the good vibes back to you as well there, Susie. I hope you have a cracking day as well. I need to apologise to this thing. So he left a message for me last night because I went to bed relatively early. So I replied to him, and then by mistake, because I got fat thumbs, I rang him like at 4 o'clock in the morning. So apologies to you, mate, for that. That was yeah, it was that fat thumbs mad panic moment where you realise you rang someone and you're trying to press end call as quickly as you humanly can. I know he's up early, but that's ridiculous. So, sorry, mate, for that. Did not mean that. As you can tell, that Brussels Airlines off to Brussels. Thomas Olberger, good morning to you. Naomi, always a pleasure to have you in. Oh, we've got lovely Wendy in the chat. Wendy, I haven't seen you for a while, but it's absolute pleasure having you in the chat. Andy, how you doing, mate? Oh, you, mate. Andy's saying he's in the Radisson this morning. Well, I think there's only one way to prove that. Get your back gown on and get to that window. Angela Jones, good morning. Cracking to have you in the stream this morning. I keep saying this morning. Stop it, Simon. Try and find some more original words. Claire, good morning to you. Hope you and Daniel got a bit more sleep than you did over the previous 24 hours. Cheers, VT. Alan Burden, good morning. Caroline, she's fine. She was out yesterday with me. The thing, what I'm saying with Liz is that she needs to take it easy. I'm not doing any rush back. We've got to make sure things are in place for her. I'm not rushing it. She enjoyed being out yesterday, so that was good. But it's going to be something that takes its time. I'm not going, you must come out thingy. You know, she said she didn't feel like it today. I was like, cool. Me and Dougie will go out, smash a few pans, get a few likes, and I'll finish. And I got Butty as well, so I don't usually get Butty when Liz isn't there, so I'm able to treat myself. So there's some bonuses to Liz not being there. But yes, thank you for your kind words. As I say, she's fine. Just it's going to take a wee bit of time. And, you know, we've got to put more things in place for her. You know, like you've got, like, work in HR, like, where they go, oh, we're going to put this in place for you, and they never do. And, you know, 6 weeks later, people go off work sick again. That's a silly way of doing it, so let's make sure we've got things in place for her. Naomi, see, you're taking the positives out of it, saying at least I was up and running before the Emirates came in. I know, all good, isn't it? Caroline saying it's 11:23, it's Sunday evening. Well, I'm only 7 minutes behind in the chat. Oh, great. That's my cold reality there. Ryanair 737, Max 8. Oh, I better say it right. Because I said Royce yesterday and I got pulled up by Michael for it. Rius. There you go. Oh, you can see some anti-icing taking place on the Ryanair. Not that one that's just taken off, but the one behind it. Let's go back to that, actually. There's a big old plume of anti-ice coming up off there. Kirsty, I'm actually okay today. It's apart from my ankle. My ankle is absolutely killing me. I don't think I was limping too much, but I was struggling to get up on the mounds today. So again, that's why I was a bit late. But hopefully that doesn't swell up too much. Daryl, you have to pay. You have to pay your dues to the ringmaster here, and that is me today. So everyone, pay attention to me. No, I'm only kidding. It's good to get feedback. Daft Old Cat, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Got a bit of 2 loveliness for you. They've got 2 going down to the bottom of 05 left. Lady Crew, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Kirsty having a bit of a nightmare, trying to get a bit of a lie-in. Never going to happen, is it? Especially on a Monday morning. Have an executive power nap once you get them to school. That's what I would say. Get back, chill, feet up, power nap. Awesome. Charlotte, good morning to you. Well, here we go. For the 2 TUI ambassadors in the chat. Here's the first one for you. This one is off to Naples for a bit of pizza. Oh, yes, please. I won't say no to that. Lily and Connie, hope you have a great day today, but we've got a little bit of TUI loveliness for you. Morning, Law Crew. Great to have you in. And we're on the roll. Quite a few over the tops we've seen on departures today. Next 2 on the roll. This one's off to Funchal. Well, I feel better knowing that vision thing, but still didn't stop me trying to press end call, end call. And I can see our first arrival. It will be an 05 right arrival because we are past 6:15 in the morning, so 6:15 through till 8 now. Monday to Friday we will be dual ops. Summer season is upon us, and that means busier airspaces, so good to have the 2 runways open. Victor, good morning to you. A pleasure to have you in once again. 00 Davey, nice to see you in. The lovely Sarah Jane is in the chat, and she's saying it's frosty where she is. It's we've got a bit of ground frost here as well. Ryanair on the roll now is it's off to Toulouse. I really do like a Toulouse. Okay, let's go down for our first arrival of the day. We've got a stack, everyone. We've got proper stacks here at Manchester. First arrival is the, if I press on it, it is the Hainan A330. This one's coming in from Beijing, flight of about just under 11 hours. And behind that we have one of the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000s. This one's coming in from JFK. We're going to be busy for the next few minutes because, well, just turning on to finals behind that, we have the Aer Lingus A330. That is also coming in from JFK. Let's see Virgin winning the race. Hashtag happy days. On 05 left now, we've got the Jet2 A321 Neo just taxiing into position. Beautiful light on this Hainan. Dan Hayes, good morning to you. And I can also see Cat Airways in the chat. So, let's... Jet2 A321 Neo is going off to Tenerife. That light is just sublime. That's like Heathrow light. Please don't ask me to try and explain it, but there's just, when the light at Heathrow is really good, there's just a more burnt look to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that Hainan's just lit up. Next out, we do have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8. I have no idea where it's going to. I'll find out for you in a sec. That's off to Berlin. And we've got the Virgin Atlantic now coming in. I feel like I'm being run around here by these planes. Tony Quake, morning to you. Early flare there from the Virgin. Got it down. Beauty. Versus applied. Oh, yes. Decent. Oh, Gio Blackman, thank you for that lovely message. I really appreciate the support, and it's lovely being out here, I've got to be honest, so I'm not going to complain. Dean, good morning to you, mate, hope you're doing well. Mike Wild, pleasure to have you in the chat. It's just me today, but thank you for your kind words in regards of Liz as well. Brent, good morning. And our European ambassador is in the chat saying, morning, Think Planes, dear Simon and Mods. Also sending my love to Lister. Well, she appreciates it. Like I say, she was out yesterday. She had a really good time at the airport, just being able to just take it easy. Not not feel that she had to, like, she was taking shots when she wanted to, not when she felt that she needed to and stuff like that. So that was really good to see. So thank you, Roy. And Roy, in addition, have I got a mark on my sensor again? No, I haven't. It's just my screen. In addition, Roy, we had a lovely bit of Dutch pride for our first plane out today. So that was great. Erlingers next in. This is from JFK, flight of just over 6 hours. I can zoom in a bit more. Very nice. Melbourne flights, morning mate, how are you? Those engines singing as it applies some reverse action there. Naomi saying it's 59 degrees Fahrenheit where she is. And Ian Patterson joining the 17-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying greetings from the future. New Zealand Standard Time. Well, mate, great to have you in, and thank you for the amazing support. We do have one of the ET fairways now spooling up, it's taking in the intersection. This is off to Pisa to see Julius Caesar, the Roman geezer. Do have an arrival, so I'm going to throw the camera very sharply around in a second. We've got one of our lovely 2 Dreamliners coming in. This is the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown. 7.5 hours flight. Lee Bez, good morning to you, mate. Oh, lovely bit of smoke being brought up there. EasyJet on 05 left is now spilling up. Lovely light on that mighty orange. Christopher Coleman, good morning from another Manchester. Well, Manchester solidarity to you. I know things about Cars and Extras, saying you might be going abroad again soon. Well, I hope you do, mate. It's always good to get away. No, I will be looking at places. Next in, Junyao, coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner. Today it's in the Chinese peony livery. Lovely. Yacht, good morning to you. Kevin Cholton, good morning. Tony Solberg asking what's my favourite plane. 757 lover. It's my generation, if you get me. I know that people will probably have different aircraft that they love, but for me, I have so many good memories on the 75s. Naomi asking, is the wind calm? Yes, the windsock is flat today. It's not like it was yesterday. So I wouldn't see the pilots having any issues today. Something that we did see at the first part of the show. They were struggling. It was fun for me to watch. I'm guessing it wasn't so much fun on the flight deck. That's beautiful wing. Right, let's get that livery as it goes past us. Yeah, it's nice to see so many, as Roy says, so many happy people in the chat this morning. The weather does help, doesn't it? And being able to look at the stream and see the lovely weather we have today. I'm hoping there's some decent photographers down at the bottom end today. I know Ender was out yesterday getting some shots. Guess there could be a few more today. Jet 2 321 Neo now departing. That's off to Funchal as well. Got a few planes going down there. Off to see Pedro and Co. And have a little bit of calm for a moment, because that was a manic 10-15 minutes. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up by the tower and wait for this beauty to go through the shot. And a massive thank you to Aaron Ching from Singapore with the $2 Singaporean super chat saying hi from Singapore. Well, hello from Manchester. Back to you, mate. Beautiful, beautiful place, Singapore. It is on my bucket list. Wouldn't mind doing some cityscape photography from there. McDad, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Simon's also in the chat. Pleasure to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning here at Manchester. SE Aviation, good morning. Sarah Jane, I did watch the football. I know that... Right, I'll get this one out of the way. I know that... the commentators have got this kind of new agenda against a certain type of, the tiki-taka football, but it's a good result for United. We played pretty well. We seem to play better when teams are attacking us. We seem to play better the counter-attacking kind of style. So, yeah, a decent result. An above-average performance for United this season, let's be honest. I thought City weren't great, but do they really care at the moment? As long as they qualify for the Champions League, that's their main thing. So, yeah, that was all right. I'm not going to say anything more than that. I don't think I can. I still don't think United can... Well, I was going to say something naughty there. I think they're still struggling to put the ball in the back of the net. But, that's life. Light the fires, kick the tyres. Morning, all from Germany. Well, good morning to you, mate. A pleasure to have you in the chat. Aaron Ching saying he's a Liverpool supporter. Well, it didn't go too well for you yesterday, did it? Unfortunately for you, not for me. I'm a United fan. But you're still going to win the league, so it's all good, isn't it? Just got Ops going past me. Again, I feel like I've snubbed them, and I don't mean to do that because they're lovely. Ian, So Ian's asking if I can do an evening stream. If it's a day when there's nobody else out, because I don't like stepping on other people's toes, I've always been like that. There's a few really good streamers who are out in the evenings. You know, you got the likes of Jonathan Drones and Planes. I love the guys at Flight as well. They do a lot of the evening streams, but if it's a day they're not, I wouldn't rule it out. So when we get closer to the date, let us know and I'll have a look. That TUI 737-800 off to Budapest. Next departure should be, and I put emphasis on should be this EasyJet. This one's off to Berlin. Adrian in the chat, morning mate, hope you're doing well. Hope you got some sleep. I know you're probably watching AVL last night. Kevin and Rudy smashing it with their Sunday show as always. Oh, Kirsty on it. Putting the tracking link to the mighty Emirates A380. It's supposed to be here at approximately 7:24. Morning, Herdy babes. How you doing? I don't even know where that's come from. Are we going to be treated with one of your amazing pieces of photography today? I won't lie. I think I need it, if you know what I mean. Rolled my ankle a bit coming out with all the gear this morning, so I'm like, I need a Herdy pick just to take the pain away. Linda Mottram, good morning. And Cassian, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, enjoying the stream. If you like a bit of EasyJet action, this one's dedicated to you, my friend. We do have it at pending arrival. Just going over Knutsford. And it's the Aer Lingus A380 coming in. Could be some good news coming from Aer Lingus in the near future. Hashtag, they definitely love Manchester. Beautiful EasyJet. Take care, Lord Crew. Thanks for joining us. I know you're busy, so I appreciate it. There is a Ryanair lining up, but let's be honest, Let's get on this A330, looking absolutely gorgeous this morning. Yep, we will be getting the Etihad 777 in a short while. I can't speak. Andrew, morning mate. Just posted a photo in the Think Planes group. Oh, thank you for that, Andrew. Appreciate it. Gonna have to start posting again. I've just taken a week off. It's hard work at times. Ooh. Love seeing the compression as the planes land there on the rear gear. Absolutely beautiful. Dean, I always knew you were a closet United fan, and that's just confirmed it. Hashtag screenshot. Cat, we are struggling, but you know, we'll come back. Don't you worry. Teams go through these periods. It's totally natural. I was lucky to go through my teens and early 20s with the most successful team in Premier League history, and it's just things change. But it will come back. At 737 a max 8 off to Prague. Even the Ryanairs are looking good. Must be crazy today. Usually you'll hear me say that. Everyone, I don't know if you noticed, you got the new Ryanair Prime deal that they've got. Is anyone even remotely thinking of subscribing to that? Because I'm not. It's the biggest load of nonsense I've ever heard in my whole life. At least the one that Wiz did, there was something there. I don't think there's anything in this Ryanair one for me anyway. So I'm guessing we've had a question about this Ferris wheel over there. Yep, that's at Tatton Park. They have it for a few weeks over the Easter period. Liz and I saw it being constructed about a week and a half ago, and it's an impressive looking thing up close. However, the prices on it are ridiculous. I think quick ride on that, I think, cost you 10 quid. It was £9.70 or something like that, which is, sorry, just crazy money. Especially after you pay your entrance fee, because you can walk in there free of charge, but if you bring a car, it's 6 quid. But yeah, a lot of money there. Daryl, it is working. Yep, as I say, making a fair bit of money. Especially at the weekends, must be absolutely hammered. Guessing through the week, not so much. But to say, we've got the Easter holidays coming up. Stack time. Well, you can see the TUI behind this first plane, which I'm guessing is probably the Aer Lingus A320. Oh, it's Eurowings A320. Stand to be corrected. Not got the gear down on that TUI yet. You'll probably see that in the next few seconds. Oh, Roy saying, Sarah Jane, congratulations for your sweet daughter Casey, her birthday today. Well, sending our Think Planes best wishes to her on her birthday. Hope she has an amazing day. And I know you, Sarah Jane, I don't even need to say, I know you'll be absolutely treating her. So hope you all have a great day. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to stay on this too until it lowers its gear here. Let's stay on that. And get your gear down. Oh, Caroline saying she missed AVL last night. I was knackered after the football. I had to do the dinner as well. I did do it. A lovely roast. Yep, here comes the gear. I was in the behind the scenes for a little while. I'm a behind the scenes lover. I love that. I love seeing what's happening all around Kevin and Rudy on their Sunday show. Right, Eurowings about to touch down. Alan saying good morning. Superb lighting and work. I'll take that, mate. He's an 80s child, just like me. Growing up and flying out of Manchester on the Fave, and the 737-200s. The Queen of Reverse Thrust. I love that. Nice saying, mate. Kirsty's waiting on the edge of a seat for her next Hurdy masterpiece. Well, I think we all are, Kirsty. I think I speak for the whole country. You know, we're going through a bit of a state at the moment. The whole world is, and what we need is more Hurdy pics from his, especially from his ring. Oh, wait, I was going to say something else. His ring cam. Oh, I can tell where I was going there. Ah, good to see Adrian. Well, light the fires, kick the tyres, get yourself some caffeine. I think that I'm making that as a directive today. You deserve it, mate. James Taylor, it is absolutely stunning here. Beautiful touchdown from the TUI Dreamliner. And that's the one from Montego Bay. Flight of about 8.5 hours. Linda, I'll get him Ryanair. If he loves Ryanair, who am I to argue? Need to brainwash him into loving EasyJet more, though. Oh dear. Right, here we go. We have some 777 loveliness for you. It's in the new livery, so I'm guessing what is going to rock up any second now. Going, oh, that's proper livery. He's a legend. We let him do it. Heard his car's in for a service today, so he's going to see if he can sort us out a picture. Well, like I say, the country needs it, mate. The country, if not the world, needs it. Skycapture Pro, totally agree. Lasers out. We've got Jet 2 A321 lining up, but we're going to stay on this 777. Yeah, Kirsty, totally agree. I think the price on that over at Tatton Park, you know, it's good, don't get me wrong, but the prices are just bonkers. Ooh. Fair bit of tie smoke coming up for that 777. Ian asking, did spotters go on the Ferris wheel at Tatton Park? No, but we were discussing it yesterday, so I'm guessing there might be. Aaron talking about how good Singapore is. It really is, and as you say, it's a strategic location. It really is in a good place. Right, I'm recording this. How good was that, everyone? Sure you'll agree. Absolutely stunning. 777 there. Coming right past us as it vacates down Tango. I think Changi Airport, Aaron, gets awarded best of everything. Maria, good morning to you. Hope you are doing well. I won't try and announce where you live in Italy again because I absolutely butchered that yesterday. Sincere apologies again. So Kirsty's saying for us to take the boys on that, it'd be just under £34. And then you got the £6 admission, so that's 40 quid. Oh, and that's including the admission, I should say. Yeah, it's too much. I'm here to, I'm happy to promote businesses, etc., but they have to be realistic in regard to their costings, and it's too much for me. Lufthansa now lined up. I know it's Lufthansa City, but it's really Lufthansa. As you can probably imagine, this one's off to Munich. 320neo. Just got a good old whiff of A1 there. Aviation fuel at its best, getting me high. I can't say no. Right, EasyJet lined up. Got a bit of a turn and burn going. This is going to Belfast, so a very short flight. Using the CEO. Nine should be next out, but we do have a plane on finals. Pete pedals and planes. When's the last time someone shouted, "Get in your gear down"? Well, happens a lot, my friend. I don't think the heat haze is too bad yet. I think we're still cool enough not to have it too bad. There is some on the British Airways, but I mean that's a fair distance from us, in fairness. But yes, as you rightly say, and the beautiful conditions bring different issues. And if you're going to do photography, you've got to do it in the morning, or the late evening, because the heat haze is an absolute killer for it. Darren Hodges saying, flying to Alicante at 8 a.m, we'll give you a wave. Well, look forward to that, mate. When you push back, you can just pop back in the chat. and I'll do my best to catch you. Cat, don't make me time you out. I like you a lot. Right, this one is dedicated to Cassian, isn't it? So hope you enjoy this one, mate. Bit of Ryanair loveliness for you. 737-800. This one is off to Dubrovnik. John Hume, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Let's try it around for the arrival. Right, this is either the Eurowings or it's the Aer Lingus. I think it's the Aer Lingus. I've not even looked at Fly Radar yet. But it looks like it's a Eurowings. Let's have a click. This Eurowings is 319 and it's from Hamburg, whichever way you want to pronounce it on this Monday morning. Caroline asking, do we get waves from the pilots? Yeah, we do. It depends. When we're here for the planes taking off from this location, so when we're on 2-3 left ops, get loads of waves. Not so much when we're on 05s. Tina, good morning to you. Hope you enjoyed that Etihad. Herdy starting a new hashtag there with the ring cam. Gotta be able to spread the view, mate. A380 was, well, Gary was saying 18 minutes away. It's probably close to 15 with how far I'm behind in the chat. The lovely Sarah Deal is in the chat. The real deal is with us. It's a pleasure to have you in, Sarah, and hope you're doing well. And Bong Dillabing is also with us. How you doing, Jim? Stephen Hart saying heat haze adds mood to a video. Well, as before I started doing this video stuff, I was a photographer, and you will not hear me ever say that. I'm like, heat haze, that's when I might start coming out with a couple of colourful metaphors. On 05 left, we do have this EasyJet now taking the intersection. This is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Behind that, we've got the British Airways taking position for full length departure. That'll be going off to Heathrow. And on relatively short finals, we have the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Valencia. Jim, all I'm going to say to you is, hype! You know you're going to say, tripe, herba now! And that Ryanair is moments away. Oh, touching down. That's it. Richie, they're not going to be changing anytime soon at the moment, just because the wind direction are predominantly easterly, so we're just going to be on 05s for, I think, probably the next half week at least. Probably through to the weekend, if I was going to be honest. But that's just how it is. And if we do, just because we're mainly on summer ops now, we'll probably be looking at 2-3 left departures for the majority of the time for takeoffs. And we're on that split scimitar, and no problems, Linda. Oh, Colin saying the epic Sam from TTE is coming back from his Holly Bobs. I know he's been there for a little while, hasn't he? So I hope he's having a good time. Tom and Helen Smith, shout out to the amazing people from Preston. Hope you're doing well. Oh, not paying attention there. And next out, we've got this EasyJet. Oh, we've got Living It Large in. Great to have you in, buddy. Hope all is well with you. As I said to you, mate, if a certain person rocks up, let me know. Kirsty, you deserve that coffee break, so we'll see you back when you get in the chat. Thanks for dropping a share for the stream, Paul. What is this in? Oh, mate, you should have seen that Etihad. It looked absolutely gorgeous, mate. Still not as good as the old livery, but you know. Next in, we got the Ryanair from Bologna, but we're going to go into this EasyJet that's taken the intersection. This is off to Tenerife, and as you can probably tell, it's an A320 Neo. Missed the Ryanair just landing. Next out, be this EasyJet. And this one's off to Alicante. Got this Jet 2 A321. Oh, sorry, 737. 321? What the hell? Oh, Simon. O'Malley, good morning to you, mate. Always a pleasure. Dwayne McGovern as well. Emmy Harkness saying morning, everyone. Beautiful morning. First flight of the year in 18 days. Ooh, I bet you can't wait. First time to Canada and going on the Virgin 787. Oh, well. And, well, I hope you have a great time when you come up to Manchester in June as well. Doing a bit of geeking. Dave Finch, good morning to you. See you later, Roy. Renee Roberts, good morning to you. From Quebec. Lovely. Canada's so beautiful. Great to have so many. I think we've been getting quite a few more Canadians in the stream of late. So that's good. And the mighty Emirates is now on finals. Everyone's probably putting it in the chat. I've got it, everyone. I'm on it. We're going to ignore the Jet 2 going out. We're just going to concentrate on this mighty Emirates coming in. Rob D saying he's going to be doing a bit of lurking today, mate. Totally understand. Monday's a busy day for a lot of people. So it's just great to have you having the stream on in the background. Devil's Advocate morning. And Lee Ablett saying, good morning everyone, wishing you a wonderful morning from Lee and your little mini spotter Maisie. Well, good morning Maisie, hope you're doing well. Aaron asking if we go to Singapore to stream. Aaron, if I win the lotto, I will. The lottery over here. Yeah, well, it is on the list. I'd love to go over there, but it's an expensive operation to do that. So I need to win the lottery first. Michael Hughes saying good morning from Texas. Well, from Houston, Texas even. There is a TUI going out, but we're going to concentrate on the mighty Emirates A380. There's a plane behind it, so this one will not vacate down Tango like the Etihad did. It'll probably try to come off as early as it can. Beauty. Absolute butter from the pilot of the Emirates there. You can sell that as a lure pack, I'll tell you. That was very impressive. I think that's going to vacate down Victor Bravo. I could be wrong, but I think that it's got Bravo written all over it. I say they would increase the separation between the Emirates just because of the wake turbulence anyway, so it does have ample time to make this turn. Yep, there it goes. Now let's pan down this awesome aircraft. Oh. Neil Dalgo, good morning to you. Natman saying morning from Toulon. And he's just getting a plane fix before going to work. Well, thank you for joining us for that. Right, we do have our next arrival. And if memory serves me right, oh, stop it, Emirates. This is a positioning flight from Gatwick. And Diaz Senior, morning from Miami. Legend that is Matt C is joining us briefly this morning. And he's from the car in Ulti. That's how I always say it, mate. So bang on. I like that you say that. And the Emirates A380 getting a load of emojis in there. Thank you everyone for using those emojis. Yeah, the weather is absolutely crazy here at Manchester at the moment. So, as you know, it's a beautiful morning. You know, we've got, but you can probably see we've got ground frost. Matt's saying it's 1 degree, but the temperature is going to go up to a good solid 14 in a bit. So, it's hard to decide what to wear. Bit of a firm land in there from the TUI, but all good. And like I said, that one was a positioning flight from London Gatwick, and it's a 737 MAX 8. Yeah, Rob D, totally agree, mate. That was a beautiful smooth landing from the A380. Oh, Mally, you got to mentally undress at an aircraft. Just wrong otherwise. Oh, Paul, have a good day, mate. As I say, keep me in the loop, please. But take it easy. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Yes, get in there. It's like the result of the season, that for me, that. Ryanair should be going out next. Right, I can relax a bit. I might even get a drink in a moment. This Ryanair is off to Milan. We do have a plane on finals, but I'm going to go for the Milan. Yeah, it's just a Ryanair anyway. Very nice. Next out will be the EasyJet. But what we will do is, we're not going to get that right now because it's it's already landed. But we'll get the Emirates going on to stand 12. Good morning to you, Ken. I know Mally saying it, bottom of the chat, he knows. Carol Ann, take care. Get some sleep because, as you say, and I've just saw what time you put before. It's 30 minutes past midnight for you. So yes, definitely get some rest. Tony, take care, mate. Hope the car service goes well. There's no unexpected bills there. It's the worst feeling in the world. MOTs are the worst. I always worry when I think my car's going to pass, because it always fails spectacularly when that happens. But there's always something that needs doing, like the brushes need replacing and the suspension. Yeah, we've all been there, haven't we? It's always when I feel like the car isn't going to pass the MOT, it always passes with flying colours, but that's weird. Right, anyway, Aer Lingus A320 next in. That is from Dublin. It's a very short flight, as you can imagine, just 35 minutes. I will have to have a look in a bit, like the fire, kick the tyres. Okay, Caroline, that works. As I say to everyone, make sure you get your sleep in. Do need it. And off to see Roy. We have this EasyJet A320-200. Off to Amsterdam Schiphol. We will get the Aer Lingus taxiing past us. But, the light on these departures is just too good. And there's the Aer Lingus. Right, Tony, get you. Okay, that's fine. Well, just drop it off and just chill. Wadders, mate. Just because it's you, we're going to get you. We're not going to get your car to pass its MOT again. We're actually going to do a GoFundMe to get you a new car. We don't mess around on this channel. If we do a GoFundMe, we do proper ones. Oh dear. Ah, John from Drones and Planes in the chat. Absolutely smashed it with his photo of the A380 and the moon. Love that, mate. Well, lucky for us, there's nothing behind it, so able to go straight down Tango. It's the quickest way to get back over to the terminal. So, result for the pilots there. Lovely. Right, let's just check everything is tickety-boo. It seems it. Right, this 737-800 is off to Palma de Mallorca. We've got a high contrail there to the east. Looks like it was heading south. There's none directly over me at the moment. Oh yeah, there is one, but it's a good old distance away. It only looks like a 320 or something. And we are here for the size on this channel. No messing around. EasyJet to Belfast next out. A320 CEO. And as soon as that Emirates lands, the Donata crew are on it. Look at that, already got the rear cargo hatch open. Right, I do have time to get a little drink. Now, no coffee again because I won't lie, I couldn't be bothered. But I've got a 0 sugar pink lemonade thingy-majig. I'm here for this. My goodness, considering it's got no sugar, they must have some really nasty preservatives in this. So, what's happening now is Ryanair have a very big fleet here at Manchester, and the first wave that were all on stand have now, well, most of them have gone out, which allows the aircraft that were on remote stands now to go onto the stands at T3, meaning they can get a, I call it the wave 1.5 out of the... So we'll be having this plane and probably a few others departing in the next hour. And I've just noticed we have Men on Roof. We're back again. I've missed this part of the show. Darren has the best comment of saying, where do you take your car off-roading? Oh, I love that one. Quite a few people saying how cold it is, and I'm like, it's not too bad. Maybe because I've got the sun on my back, I don't know, but that is lovely. I'm just going to turn around and take in the rays. But yeah, it's not too bad. I've only got my sweatshirt and not my heated gilet, just another kidney warmer. So not too bad. Oh yeah. So John took a photo, and basically he got the Emirates coming in on 05s, I'm guessing it looked like an 05, with the crescent moon and thing. And the thing is, whenever you do this, you always get people going, oh, it's fake. It's like, no, it's not. Like, there are a lot of composite images out there, but most of the people, genuine people in the aviation community, just don't even touch that on a barge pole. But yeah, you always get them, mate. Just tell them to do one. That's what I do. Remember one where the airport used my image, and it was a Virgin Atlantic 747 taking off with the tower, and this guy just accused me of, like, it's a fake image. He said, no way you can get that image. And I was like, so I got 5 images and before and 5 images after that I took to show him that it was real. Honestly, it's so bad. And 9 times out of 10 you'll find the person who's putting the comment in has absolutely zero idea about photography. Oh yeah. And it's at that point where I just roll my eyes into the back of my head. But no, it's absolutely cracking image, mate. It was, yeah. Got to be proud of that one. And the amazing staff here at Manchester. Got the airside op team in the lower bit, but on the bit you can see where the heads are, that's our lovely ATC staff from NATS, making sure that all the flights go out and in safely. Geordie's Rail and Aviation, good morning to you, mate. Flower saying pink lemonade is nice. It is. It's refreshing. I won't lie. That stuff that I had yesterday on the stream, that was disgusting. And I love San Pellegrino water. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's it's my favourite sparkling water. But as I say, that thing was just absolutely nasty. Ian has good morning to you, saying all morning all. He's saying nice morning in Manchester. He said it's -2 in Leeds. Well, we've got 3 degrees on you. But well, it's going to warm up a little bit for all of us, so it's not going to be too bad. But I'm enjoying this cold weather. This little nip this morning. I know it's going to warm up nicely later, so you won't hear me complaining. Next in, we've got the Logan RJ145 that's coming in from Aberdeen. 50-minute flight. A little bit longer than I thought it would take, but good-looking aircraft. And that's down. I think it's, from what I could see, looks like it went down in its rear right gear a little bit early and then shifted the weight across nicely. So got that down. We have Simba all the way from Cape Town, South Africa. Well, welcome to you, Simba. Hope you're doing well. Cassia, good morning to you. And Tim Waters is in the chat. Morning, mate. Hope you having a great Monday. I'm not sure how you pronounce this, but is it Elise or Elise saying good morning to us all? Well, morning to you as well. If I haven't got it right on those 2 attempts, I'm giving up. But a pleasure to have you in. Oh, yes, that's tartan tail looking very nice this morning. See if we get away from the crew. Do have our next arrival. It's British Airways coming in from Heathrow. A320-200. Well, hope you all get your shortbread. I'm sure the RVP will be opening soon. The Spotters Mound will fill up very quickly today, I think. Even though it's a Monday, I think we'll have quite a few. Cell seat, there you go. I'll take that one. There's Nige coming in. Sarah asking, is the BA the one that brought Liverpool back last night? I'll be honest, I have no idea. My whole day yesterday, after we got in, was go to the busiest Aldi in the world to get some meat, because it was because we decided to have a roast. Go back home, cook a roast, have an executive power nap, watch the football. Not in that order. But that was my day once we got back. It's I think after you've done like a 6-hour stint in the morning, and you remember you got your travel time and your pack up time on top of that, that probably brings it close to 7.5, 8 hours. You don't really have time to do much more after that. So I wasn't really looking at what was it coming in, coming out, etc. Darren there with the Niger Moats, loving it. Darren, I have a Gil and Jill system in place today. I won't lie, I was talking to Liz about it later yesterday. I was like, okay, I know Gil's surname now, so I'll be able to do that. And then everyone else is Jill. I'm just not even starting it. I was like, yeah, that's it. That's me sorted. Mr. Joe Walton in the chat. Good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying this beautiful morning here in Manchester. Linda saying, love watching all the planes this morning from my bed, but Cassian is wanting me to get up now, so I'll say bye for now. Well, take care, and I hope you both have an amazing day. Nice, looking at what stand they're going to be on. See them checking the maps. They need to that they use to navigate here at the airport. Ground map, as you can probably imagine, is vital for pilots who aren't based here. And it's amazing how good they are on like the newer aircraft like the A350, Dreamliners and the A380. You know, they've got all the maps in there, and they also have any closures and everything on it. It's amazing systems they have in place nowadays. Not like the old days. They used to bring a big book with them. Right, British Airways is going to be crossing over 05 left now, making its way over to T3. It's got a little bit quiet. We've had that mad rush. I mean, that rush where we had all the planes landing, I didn't know what to do there. I thought it was going to be behind the chart for like the next 2 weeks, but got there in the end. Awesome. Quadruple A, yes there is. There's a Etihad 777 in at the moment. Probably looking at a hour and a half before that goes out. Everyone, it's Jill. There we go. I'm on it. Come on, people. Boom. Good morning to you. Saying you're late and prayed. But I think after your 14-hour shift, I think we'll let you off. I don't think anyone's going to begrudge you being a few minutes late into the stream today. So hope you enjoyed your rest. And back on it today. First prop in. It's this ATR coming in from Belfast. And on finals behind that, we also have the EasyJet from Belfast. Well, I think it's quite telling the difference in flight time between the two. So this has taken about 47 minutes to get here. And doing a bit of a Barnes Wallis as it touches down. And then the EasyJet behind it, let's have a look. That's taken 35 minutes. I mean, sizable difference when you think of the distance that they've travelled. I know it's different Belfast airports as well, but it's not going to make too much of a difference in regards to their flight times. The props looking lovely. And I know Liz loves this, so I know she's not watching, but prop.
Right, I need to put my flight radar map off just for a minute because there's something going overhead. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's another Emerald Island Aer Lingus. I thought it might have been something a little bit beefier, i.e. one of the United States C-130s, etc. Alas, no. Just continue. Show. Right, EasyJet from Belfast next in. Tipping that right wing down a little bit just to get back on the centre line there on the EasyJet, which they did. John, I would have to agree with you, mate. I remember when I flew in there, and it is a really, really nice approach into Belfast International. The airport itself, not so much, but does need a little bit more love, that airport. But car hire was really cheap there. I think I got a car for the day for like 16 quid, which, let's be honest, in today's market is pretty decent. Raven King AT saying plane spotting seems fun, but the international airport near me doesn't have many good spots, and it isn't a busy airport either. Do you spot Liverpool Airport, mate? Oh, I've done it. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Oh dear. But mate, it doesn't matter about things. It's just going out and enjoying yourself. I mean, if you can try and pick a little time during the day where there's quite a few movements, where they're landing and then they're taking off at the same time, just go down for those short periods and get some shots of them there, and then look forward to going to places like Manchester or Heathrow. But that'd be my advice anyway. RSVP, good morning to you. Darren, apparently you just about get on that Ferris wheel over there for 16 quid. And if you haven't been in the chat, we've been talking about how expensive it is. The Ferris wheel they have there at Chatham Park, it's about £9.70 for an adult to go on there. Which, after you've paid your £6 for parking, it's a little bit expensive. We have our next arrival pending. And this is the Ryanair from Dublin. Coming in about half an hour ago. Ooh, we have the Ethiopian A350 in the Star Alliance livery today. That's a nice bonus. Notice the Cathay Pacific is a wee bit late today, and my camera is not choosing to focus there. Okay there, Raven King. I totally understand them, mate. Quantum Gaming in the chat saying, morning all from New York, heading over to Manchester next Tuesday. Well, if you are, one of the mods of the channel that will be live that day, Simon Lowe, will be in there, so hopefully he will get your arrival. Hopefully you're not too early. Try and get your pilot to get here for about 7:45 in the morning. You'll be sorted then. All good. Johnny asking what's happened to Singapore Airlines A350 from Singapore. So the thing is now that the Houston route has been cut, it looks at times that there's not as many coming in, but we still are having them in. Well, I think it's 5 times a week, if memory serves me right. So yes, we're still having the A350s in. Martin Reed saying to Raven, same here, saying I think every airport should have a viewing terrace. I honestly do. I think it's a great source of revenue, and you get people really interested in aviation doing it that way. And that could go into working in the industry as well. Air Baltic about to touch down, flying on behalf of Swiss. This is coming from Zurich. Yeah, Richard, I think I'm in agreement with you. I'm sure it's 5 times a week. It's a shame though, I will say, you know, that Singapore-Houston route was a belter. It's a shame we don't have it anymore, but that's life. We have to evolve and adapt. And you never know, there could be new routes being announced in the near future. Beautiful Air Baltic vacating now, off 05 right. Next out should be the EasyJet. Let's make its way down to the bottom of 05 left. That will be off to Oslo. How good does this A220 look? I still haven't flown on an A220 and it really irks me that I haven't. This and the E2, they are top of my list to get on. You can see the Pratt and Whitney engines there. Right, I'm going to say hello, good morning to Wops now. No, I'm not. Oh dear. Welcome to Manchester, everyone on board there. Right, EasyJet on the roll. Beautiful departure there. And I can see our next arrival. Just put its landing lights on. And I just realised I've been overexposing the camera, so apologies if it's been a bit bright on the screen. Looks like the KLM Embraer coming in now. There we go, that should be sorted. Oh, Darren, you are kidding me. I did not see that. So Darren's just put in the chat, if you can't see, that the chap behind the overwing exit was picking his nose live in 4K, in genuine 4K on YouTube. Well, that is a channel first, I won't lie. We've seen a lot of things on this channel, but someone picking their nose on a live stream is not one of them. Well, I hope you got to the root of all the things that you're looking for. But yeah, good spot, Darren. Darren gets spot of the day. Darren's getting all the puns in there. Beautiful little E175 there. Lucky enough to fly on one of these recently, and it's just so nice to fly on. Really great aircraft. And I'm still reminiscing about the cheese and curry mustard. Boom. John just saying next in, we've got a prop. Yes, we do. It's the Arini. It's the one that we had yesterday. It's in the aviation livery. I do wonder how long it's going to be before they get that switched. But whilst we got it, let's enjoy it. John Walton saying, I'll take some beating. What must I do to beat that on my next trip, mate? You're going to have to come up with that one, because I'm not going to say that on stream. The caveat is that you can't get arrested from it. So as long as you don't get arrested, it's all good. I can see the Grey Lady coming out. It's the ET Fairways lease that's at Jet2 again this summer. I know a lot of these KLM pilots know that there's people streaming here at Manchester, so I'm gonna wave from over here. I've got a bottle of pink lemonade as well with me, so pink to make the boys wink, innit? That's what they say. The FO's looking at his maps at the moment, his ground maps. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, I won't interrupt them in that. I don't think it's fair when they're working hard. Right, prop time! And yes, as we said before, this is the Arini Air Services, ATR 72, coming in from Guernsey. Look at them props go. Wowzers. Some serious RPM, and that, you know, the camera is slowing the way that the frame rate works. It's not half as fast as they actually are going. Whoa. That was awesome. Hope you enjoyed that. Next out, we do have the Ryanair that's off to Bratislava. And the Ethiopian A350-900 in the Star Alliance livery is about to turn onto finals. Coming in from the south. Right, Let's go over to that beauty. 737-800. Good morning to you, Lottie. You joined at the perfect time there. If you picked up on the on Boogie Gate. Let's throw it on. Irene, let's say ex-Avianca livery on that. Does look good. Something a little bit different for us here in the UK. Well, good morning to you. Say morning, gang. Another stunning morning weather-wise. We are blessed at the moment, mate. It's been so good here. I'm not even really feeling the cold. It was like 1 degree, Matt was saying. So I'm guessing when I started, it was probably 0. But yeah, not feeling that at all. It's just really nice. So taking in those beautiful sun rays, get the vitamin D that we all need every day. Happy days. Can't complain. Aaron with the stats for Singapore Airlines. Awesome. Yep, and as John says, the Ethiopian is on finals now. I'm hoping this BizJet shifts in the next few seconds. It's a Cessna Citation off to Dusseldorf. But if that Ethiopian gets remotely close, I'm going to be moving away from this little aircraft. Paul Hill in the chat. Good morning, mate. Saying morning, Simon. Liz too. Liz is day off today. She was great yesterday. She came out. She really enjoyed it and was really relaxed. So that was really good to see. But as I say, she actually did her ankling as well yesterday. So I did mine this morning. So she's having the day away, doing something else today. So, but thank you, mate, for your kind words. Right, so I get into that because I want this beauty. So this is coming from Geneva, but before that, it came from Addis Ababa. Absolutely stunning there from the Ethiopian. Look at that. Star Alliance specials on an A350. Yeah, I'd say it's up there. Beth, good morning to you. Saying, I love the Monday morning streams. My partner works away every week, so I get to see his Loganair flight to Aberdeen at 8:30. Well, I will endeavour to put a nice pan on that for you, but absolute pleasure, and thank you for your kind words. Oh, yeah. Richard, I think... Thank you for highlighting the movements above me. It's so busy here on the ground at the moment that I don't have a chance to go over there. But if it calms down a little bit, I will start looking to get a few over the tops, mate. But thanks for putting that information in. Do appreciate it. EasyJet on the roll. I haven't a clue where this 320 Neo is going. But I'll have a look in a sec once it rotates. That was off to Istanbul. It's the 320 Neo just touching down now. Let's see if we can get it. There we go. That's the Vueling from Barcelona, 320-200. Right, I'm going to go and get this quickly because I really need this in my life. Stunning. Next out, we have the Grey Lady flying on behalf of Jet2 again. Nice to have her back. Someone was kind enough from Jet2 to come in our chat yesterday and say there's 3 of these on lease at the moment. I think there's 2 that were working yesterday, and I think there's another one that was in the maintenance area. That one's off to Venice. Next arrival. Down there. It's another Airbus. And it's a Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. The Malta Air is on the roll. Let's see if I'm a multitasking legend now. We won't be getting that Malta Air, unfortunately. Nige is coming on to 05 left, going back down to Heathrow Airport. Oh, thank you, Paul. Do appreciate it. I say she's fine. She's good. You know, the shock that we got last week when I got that phone call from the person looking after her was bonkers. As to say, it led to the Simon absolutely canning it down the autobahn in order to get home. Say it's just one of those things. It happens, but hopefully we don't have anything like that, because we are drama alarms at the moment. And I've said this. I think I said it to the mods. I went, if anything, I call it the curse. But we do seem to have that little curse going on at the moment. So hopefully we've had our take of it. And now it's just going to be decent. But I'm not ruling anything out. Anyway, this Lufty's coming off down. It's going down Victor Bravo. And we're going to have the British Airways pass it any second. Now. There we go. Thank you. Next arrival, moments away. It's the EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca. It's an A320-200. Flight doc, thank you for the kind words about how good the planes look today, because as you say, they do look absolutely stunning. And so, I would have loved to have caught that C-17, mate. Not going to happen. Bear Out Project saying hands up if you set your alarm so that you could join Simon in the middle of the night at 6:15. Well, that's dedication. That's the one thing I will say. Got a lot of very dedicated people watching the stream, so thanks for that. Oops, not paying attention. DB Baseman, good morning to you. Simba enjoying that Ethiopian arrival. Well, I thought you might like that one, mate. But a pleasure to catch that for you, and I hope you really enjoyed it. I'm going to ask John from Drones and Planes for a train journey update. Bidden Racer, take care and thank you for joining us for the time that you could today. Totally understand that you've got work. And Eurowings now departing. A couple of Ryanairs behind it. The second of the two Ryanairs now taking a cheeky intersection even. This is off to Valencia. It's 737-800. Darren 747 Steggles, good morning to you, mate. Oh, Ryan just dropped his phone. Well, good to hear that there was no damage, mate. Phones are so brilliant, but they still shatter like a pane of glass, aren't they, at times? You drop it in the wrong spot, done, and it's very expensive. Well, there's a bit of a queue to cross over and get to the terminals. Got the Vueling still waiting, the Lufthansa, and the EasyJet that just landed a minute ago is there. Quite a few planes coming out of the taxi now. In addition to the two that are making their way right down to the bottom. Got a TUI, and the Lingus A320 is making its way. Caroline Muirhead saying, "How you doing?" Well, thank you very much. Not too bad. It's nice being out in these lovely sunny conditions. I won't lie, it does make a huge difference. We can love the storm shows and all that, but in reality, when you're out in these conditions, it's so relaxing. I'm going to do my little YouTubey thing where I ask if you're enjoying what you're watching, because there's a fair few of you in already this morning. If you're enjoying what you're watching, please take the time just to drop the stream a like. It costs absolutely nothing, but it does help, well, push it out. YouTube never tell you exactly what it does when you like a thing, but they do kind of say that if there's enough, they'll push it out a little bit further. So I would appreciate if you could do that. And if you're hating it, just give it a thumbs down. I can take that as well. Oh yeah, because John was at Alton Towers yesterday, wasn't he? That's right. Because I just saw Paul's reply, and then I went, wait a minute, if I go back up, I'll see what John actually put. Saying, so he was at Alton Towers yesterday, got on 12 rides, everything was open, best day there in a long time, and then right at the end, Josh was exhausted. Well, that's a win-win situation, especially if the young man, hello there, young man, is knackered out. So, good day, and I think those passes you got would have been an absolute godsend. TUI looks like it's about to take the intersection. This one's off to Espargos. It's 737 MAX 8. Oh, Paul saying, just heard my sister has got Theresa May on her JFK flight this morning. That'll be interesting. Yep. NS saying today got an EasyJet flight 2 p.m. I'm very excited. Well, you'll have a cracking flight with EasyJet. They are brilliant. I only just have great flights with them. I mean, there've been times where there've been delays, but that's just it's not their fault. It's usually to do with not being able to have any slots to fly back out. But the crew are always lovely on there. So I hope you have a bit of the same. Oops. Who's not put his locks off again? It's me. We're going to have to wait a few minutes, these planes that are waiting to cross over. There's quite a few departures. This EasyJet here is off to Krakow. Patrick McQuaid, good morning to you. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate you got that one. you got to have him, don't you? Absolute genius, that man. And I can see our next arrival. Just about to land here. And it's another prop. And this is the one from Dublin. Flight of about 40 minutes. Peter W, good morning from West Lancs. Great to have you in the chat. Oh, on that left gear first. A little bit of a bounce. But all good. It's down safely. Oh, well, Simba, thank you for the very kind words, mate. And the like as well. Appreciate it a lot. Nice one, Ryan. Michael, good morning to you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Michael's one of the amazing mods. We actually had the other one in earlier, Dean, from my Manchester Airport Aviation Facebook page. Big shout out to those guys because they do an absolutely brilliant job in there. It can be hard work at times, but they go in there, get rid of the nonsense, make sure that people are posting what they should be and they're not trying to start fights with one another. So good to have you in, mate. I nearly timed out TriStar Darren there. Oops, would have been awkward. Paul, take care, buddy. And it's been great having you in as always. And I hope your sister has a good flight. So ATC have decided now to get the aircraft that has landed to cross over 05 left. So they'll make their way to stand now, which means we're going to have a little bit of a queue for departures. But because we're on dual ops, they should be able to deal with that quite easily. Next in, Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Londonderry, about 41 minutes flight. I think we might get the departure of the Aer Lingus first though. Epic Planes, good morning and thank you for the kind words. Right, something I do need to check though. Power. There we go. The sun is going on to the external monitor that I use for looking at this stream. So I've got to make sure that the fan's on maximum, otherwise it can shut down. And if I can send this around, we can get that Ryanair coming in from Londonderry. Oh, and that was a pretty firm landing there from the Ryanair. Row 15, row 16, you definitely felt that. And Eurowings A320. Departing back to Dusseldorf, I think. Yes, it is. Next out, we have this Ryanair 737-800. It's off to Prague. Usually use the MAX on this route, but something a bit different. One of the hopefully it hasn't got the older seats, because they are absolutely I hate them. I really loathe them with a passion. I know there's a lot of people who don't like the Jet 2 ones, but I take the Jet 2 ones over the Ryanair ones any day of the week. Carmen 3826, good morning to you. Saying morning to all. Watching, getting ready for a busy day, cleaning mucky cars at the Great American Car Wash. Well, something a bit different. Jill just saying she's going to be lurking for a bit. Don't you worry, totally understand, Jill. Next out, we have next in, I should say, we have this EasyJet A320 coming in from Malaga. No problems, Darren. Thanks for joining us, mate, and great pick up on the guy picking his nose, because as a channel, that's all we're here for. So, I should say in the next 20 minutes, we should have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner going out. Oh, that's butter. That is absolute butter. I didn't see any smoke off that. Beautiful landing from the EasyJet. Audrey Rose, there's quite a few flight tracking apps. I think the one that most people use, and I would say it's probably just still the best, I don't think there's much in it now, is Flight Radar 24. You also have Radar Box as well, which I think is an excellent app. So I'd go between those two. But yeah, you can see everything, and you can use filters just to see specific airports or planes all over the world. So yep, that'd be where I would go. And there goes that Ryanair off to Prague. Next in, we got the Cathay Pacific, and this is pretty, I think it's about an hour delayed, coming in from Hong Kong. It's an A350-900. Not sure exactly. Not sure exactly why it's delayed. Michael saying, I'm guessing the Qatar should have been Jordan. Oh, we love Jordan on this channel, but they took him off it. Why, Michael? Why did they take him off it? Should be illegal. Oh yeah, it's actually on the taxi out now. It's disgusting behaviour from Qatar. If Abu Baker was still there, or Baker, whichever you want, he would have not allowed this to happen. But oh well, we will catch him one day. I keep saying to him, oh, we'll catch him, but he's mainly been doing the evening flights in here, so it doesn't really work well for us. And I know that on one occasion we were away, so yeah, that didn't work out. But we will catch Jordan and we'll make a fuss of him, because he's a really nice guy. Fred Perry, good morning. He's based in north central Pennsylvania, and he says the weather looks beautiful here. Well, it certainly is. It was a little nippy this morning, but earlier this morning, but it's not too bad now. Thank you. Oh yes, classy cafe. And I know someone was saying that their husband's on the Loganair. Well, I can see that it's should be number 2 to go out. So we'll focus on that when it does. Jet 2 737-800 on the roll. Looks like we've got the second, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000s coming in. Please, Loganair. Oh, I'm going to miss the Loganair. I'm really sorry for the person who... That's the best I can do. The show takes priority. I'm hoping they hold for this Virgin to land and ATC don't give it really early clearance, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. But we will be going on to the Virgin Atlantic A350. Yeah, I agree, Adrian. It was a little bit heavy from the cafe. George is saying he adores the cafe colours. Yeah, it's simple and very classic. I also think the winglet on the 350 looks very good with the cafe green on it. Right, let's see how this Virgin A350 does. And that Loganair is edging slowly forward. Not too stable from this Virgin. Oh, a bit of a bounce in that left rear gear. It's down nicely. Right, I am going to go and get the Loganair because I did prop. And now we can return to the Virgin. I'd like to say that the wind has got up, but it hasn't. Been a couple of not so perfect landings. Oh, we've got the which Jet 2 livery debate in the chat. I'm .com. I think it's far nicer. I'm hoping this Virgin comes down here. Come on. I'm ignoring these Jet because I think this could come to daddy. Try not to say that in a creepy voice, Simon.
Well, what a legend that FO was. Mega wave there from the flight deck of the Virgin A380. And how cool was that to have it vacate right in front of us? Yeah, that's movement of the day for me. So, hope you enjoyed that. Beth, thanks. I'm sorry. I think you understand that, you know, like if we've got something like the Virgin A350 or the... or you know, like the Emirates A380 or something like that, we always have to jump on that. But I got the rotation, so I'm quite happy with that. So 50-50. Mark Garner, good morning to you. Doing all right, thank you very much. And we've got the amazing Warren in the chat as well. Warren, absolute pleasure to have you in, buddy. And John Walton saying, yes, we got a wave, mate. Can't say no to a wave here. Especially when we're on 05s at this point. It's difficult to get the wave, so... yeah, that FO really went out of his way to do that. So thank you for that. Jet 2, 737-800 on the roll. That radome is causing me issues, I won't lie. It's a slightly different colour of silver. But the reds are popping today. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner lined up ready to go. It's actually spooling up as I speak. Lovely flex on those composite wings. Ryanair out next, 737-800. And that will be going back to Dublin. Diane R, good morning to you. Oh, sorry, I can't speak. But as always, great to see you in the chat. Andy Gabriel Powell, totally great. Virgin are the best. They are fantastic. Really great to fly with, and their pilots are top draw. Jules, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Monday morning. And Tina saying, awesome shots of the Virgin Atlantic and a wave too. Exactly. That's what it's all about, isn't it? But mega crew on board there. John K, good morning to you. And love seeing those wave emojis in the chat. Just going to get a quick drink whilst I can. Just calm down a little bit again, which is decent. I'm not going to complain. Might even start looking upwards in a bit. See what aircraft are doing over the tops. Just coming on to finals in the next few moments. We'll have a Ryanair coming from Belfast, and coming from the south we have company, and that's come from fake Brussels.
And you can probably hear there's a prop. Where are you? There you are. So I got the Aer Lingus prop making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. A1, named after my camera, I like that. Saying hello from Guatemala to everyone and to Think Planes. Hope all is well. It's not bad, thanks. Gotta be honest, I did roll my ankle badly this morning, bringing the gear out to the car, which wasn't classy. So I was a few minutes late starting up because I had to make sure that was all right. But apart from that, good. Dennis Whitaker, morning to you. Aviation by Lawrence, also good morning. And Jules saying, I'm good, thanks, Pink Planes. Off work, on leave for 2 weeks. Result. And you've chose the best 2 weeks of the year. Yeah, like I say, we're good, thanks. One sec. Just reading Chris's message, saying... Simon, I don't suppose you could get a cheeky capture of the two that's due to go to Hurghada. Was due out 10 minutes ago. Kids room? Yeah, of course I'll get that for you, mate. Don't you worry. And we've got the mighty Emirates A380 being, well, turned over by Donata at the moment. They've taken near enough, well, I think they've taken all the pallets off there now, and they're looking to reload it. Yes, they are looking to reload now for the flight back to Dubai. That will be going out, well, I'd say about an hour's time. So the bang on schedule. Oh, do you know what? This could be a great shot if I can get this in count. Please don't mess it up, Si. I've messed it up. Oh, so annoying. So there's two planes coming towards me on the overheads. And for some reason, I struggled to see them yesterday, to be honest. That is bang on line. There we go. And then the departing plane was gonna just nearly went through them as well. It looked quite awesome. I have no idea what these are. They're coming north to south. John, mate, hope you get into a fight with a few cockneys, show them what North's all about. No, I'm kidding. Have a good time in London, mate. I know you're working hard, but take it easy and see you soon. I'll be in your stream later this week. Look forward to talking to the average panning crew. You know, you got to be part of it. So take care, mate. And what I say, thank you for the amazing support. Christine Barnes. Well, a lovely good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. There's always an apart A1's I go saying I'm glad things are all good apart from that. And I was just going, there's always an apart though, isn't there? That's the problem with me and Liz. Aer Lingus ATR, next out. This will be going to Belfast. Oh, we have Samil in the chat. Samil, welcome to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Mark, you know what? So Mark is talking about the F1 Grand Prix yesterday. I won't lie, because of what everybody said about the race yesterday, because I say we started at 6, the race was from 6 till 8. I didn't watch it. I was just like, I can't be bothered. Right. I think this on the roll. Prop, prop, prop. That's the Ryanair that's just landed. Yeah, not too bad, Smil. It's a lovely day, so you can't complain too much when the weather's this good. I mean, if you do, I've got to be honest, you've been a bit of a sod, because really, we, as living here in the UK, we complain about it when the sun's not out and it's raining all the time, and then it gets to a certain point where we have all this lovely weather and people start complaining about that. But no, I'm here for the sun, 24/7. I'll have it. Next in, we have the company, I should say, Ryanair 737-800 variant, and that's coming in from Brussels. Yeah, I think Warren's saying the same as well. The Suzuka's a little bit. It's quite difficult, isn't it? There's only a couple of places where you can really look for an overtake. If you can nail it round Spoon, then you probably can get some. And then coming out 130R, if you can really jump. But that's kind of gone now, hasn't it? Because they're just flat through there. Before they get down to the chicane at the bottom, so it's a difficult place to really overtake. So it's always going to be a bit of a bore fest. The drivers love it though, don't they? Technically it's a fantastic circuit. It's just not really made for overtaking. Oh, don't worry about spoil. I know who won, and I just can't bother watching it. That's as basic as that. I think I won't lie, I'm in golf mode for the next week with the Masters happening in Augusta. I used to play a lot of high quality golf, so I look forward to that. So that's going to be my thing next weekend. And the fantastic thing about it is it never stops me streaming, because it's on in the evening, and I love that. As I say, we've got these F1 races. Well, I think we've just gone through the ones that are going to affect us for the whole season now. I don't think we've got any more. Maybe Vegas might be on whilst we're streaming. Might be, might not be. But the last two definitely have. But I think is it Bahrain this weekend? If so, that works for me, because I think it's mid-afternoon start to the race. So look forward to being able to watch the Formula 1 live. Should be good. Yeah, well, she's saying MotoGP or World Superbike's far better to watch. I think as an overtaking spectacle, absolutely. For me, I do like watching the bikes and stuff like that. I'm still more for cars though, but that's just me. But I know that I have watched them, and it is seriously fun. So totally get what you're saying there, mate. I think. Andy's saying Mini 7s and Mini Miguel's. Oh yeah. Well, racing has changed, hasn't it? That's the thing. Oops. So I was just looking at the smoke there. That smoke's coming from the direction we heard that massive explosion from a few weeks ago. I wonder if it's just something that they do on Mondays. Let's wind them lot up at Think Planes. Well, I'm guessing that's the TUI that we were looking for. Oh no, that's the one off the Sharm El Sheikh. That's definitely not the TUI that I wanted. Jet 2 737, lined up, ready to go. It's got the split scimitars on it there, as you can see. And this is off to Reykjavik. The lovely Julie K is in the chat. Morning, Julie. Hope you're doing well. And I will send love on, don't you worry. Thank you as always for your kind words. And there we go. Emirates, well ahead of schedule, I would say now. Close the rear cargo hatch. Forward one is still taking on pallets, but on it, Donata, as always. I know, Michael. I might have to tap you up, lad. Boom. F1 races, me and you. I could get naughty that one, couldn't it, mate? I don't think they do like Mondays. Yeah, Jim, I thought it was as well. I just saw it on the roll and I went, is that the TUI that I'm after? But I actually think the flight that they're on might be the high config Dreamliner. I could be wrong, but I'll just make sure I pan every TUI going out. I think that's an easy cover on that one, isn't it? Just if I see a TUI, just pan it, Si. Just pan it. Next in, we have this Ryanair. It's coming in from Gdansk, and it's about just under 2.25 hours it's taken to get here. It's about to touch down on 05 right. Oh, that was firm. that was A1 Ryanair landings. That's how they're taught how to do it. Slam it. Wowzers. As I said to you yesterday, we have had a couple of aircraft on the ground here, Manchester, I think it was Friday, in particular, where they were having the issues. And one was the brand new Max that they had in, and I know for a fact that one got pulled because it had a very hard landing. I'm not sure if anyone... we weren't out for it, so I don't think we would have got it. But yeah, that one came in, needed a bit of work. And the lovely Julie K gifting one Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Chris Swift, who is in the chat. So, Chris, if you're around, mate, just take 2 seconds to say thank you to the lovely Julie, who's gifted that membership to you. And once again, Julie, thank you for the amazing support for the channel. It's next level. And just to say, we are actively looking for another abroad trip. We feel that I think you know how I am with this stuff. I feel that we robbed you in regards of that, members of Domestic Delight and above. So we will be trying to get something sorted in order to do that. So keep an eye out. We'll keep you notified. There are a couple of decent locations that I'm thinking that we could go. So look forward to that. Andy going, watch with them Boeings, things fall off them. Well, the thing was, so the frame that we was, let's get this right. So when we were going out on Tuesday to Frankfurt. We were supposed to have been, I can't remember what the frame was, but that had pitot tube issues, so we had a frame swap. So yeah, they seem to be working them very hard at the moment, those Ryanairs, but that's what it's like in the summer season. Turnarounds are very quick. They're constantly maintaining them, doing a great job, I must say, the engineering crews. But that's just how it is. Next in, we have this Ryanair coming in from Fake Paris. I'll answer that in a minute, Mark. Thank you, Chris, for taking the time to say thank you to Julie as well, mate. Top man. Top man. Now, is this the one that you're after? That's Haggarda. To Haggarda is pushing in. And this Ryanair, firm landing, vacating via Victor Bravo. Mark Garner's asking, when does the Emirates move over to T2? My understanding, it's not going to be till probably next year. That's when the gate for the A380s become available. Taxiway space as well isn't also an issue. I will find out for you, Mark, exactly when, because I know someone's given me a rough date on it. It's not a perfect date, but someone has given it. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Yep, the Haggarda one then, I'm on it. Here we go. Beautiful looking two there. Departing for Haggarda. Very nice. I'm very jealous. John, I will make sure to do that. I like this reciprocal thing that we've got of you catch us, we'll catch you. Hashtag get our torches out. It was so fun that on the taxi down, I was like, I brought my head torch with me that I use for getting to this spot in the morning. I was like, this is definitely going to be seen over Southside. And it was, so all good. But yeah, massive thanks to Simon Lowe for catching us last week. It was really good to see. And it was really cool when we landed. Well, because I think I've told everyone, we were told. I got a phone call just before we left. Well, we were on the taxi to the runway at Cologne. I was naughty taking that phone call, but I don't care. Yeah, that's when they told me that everything was okay. So I was like, so I could relax and stuff like that. So that was really cool. Chill, sigh. That's good. And
So we landed, and I could see the lads from flight setting up right next on the side of O5, right, which was really cool to see as well. So yeah, it's really cool that we kind of got this thing going. But yeah, massive thanks to Simon for catching us last week. That's the Finnair arriving. It's an A320-200. Yeah, John, I think Simon Lowe Aviation and Think Planes need to do a collab for torches. We'd defo get it going. We'd sell millions. We wouldn't have to stream ever again. Claire Kilpatrick even. Sorry. Morning to you. Well, good to hear you're recovering from your surgery, Julie. Can be a pain at times, but hoping this gets you through the day. Well, the morning anyway. And Ryanair on the roll. I was daydreaming then. And on finals, we have Virgin Atlantic A330-300. It's coming in from Atlanta. I'm hoping we can get this TUI out first. This one's off to Luton, so I'm not that bothered. Hopefully it will rotate pretty early because it's just a positioning flight. Off to see the lovely people at TUI Ops. Beautiful tower cross, and we're going to throw it down to the Virgin Atlantic. Etihad has pushed, so we'll be seeing that beaut coming out sometime soon. Jim, tribe torches roll out, mate. Oh, don't want to give them any ideas because they will go on sale. Bit of a bounce from the 330 there. It's not the usual butter that we're used to seeing. Andy Davies, good to have you in, mate. I can't remember if I said this yet. I think there was a stream about a week and a half ago where you came in and you said it was just as we were shutting down and you were like going, I hope you're all well and all that. And I couldn't reply to you, but thanks for doing that, mate. And it's a pleasure to have you in today. You hear the GE90s starting up on that Etihad. So Joe asking what the other days are we streaming this week? It's a good question because we have been a bit all over the place. We are going to be trying to cement that Wednesday slot. So the next day will be this Wednesday in the morning. I'm looking forward to that. I will say, if the weather's really nice on Friday,
I might even try and get out for a couple of hours and go down to the top end, just for a couple of hours, just for the arrivals. Then I'll have to go back and do my work. But we'll just see how it goes. I'm not going to commit to that, but Wednesday will definitely be out. That's the one thing I can say. And I think both of us will be out as well, so that'll be nice. A1, we do have it. I mean, Manchester Airport does look nice, totally agree with you, but the city skyline now is really starting to evolve and change. We do have a lot of skyscrapers here now. You can't see them from this perspective, but yeah, we do have quite a few. But in regards to the airport, it's got a nice vibe. I totally agree with you in regards of that. The only thing we've got is that big wheel there at Tatton Park. Paul Weaver, good morning to you, mate. Awesome. The 777 is about to go out in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Next in, we have the SAS A380 Neo. It's operated by SAS or SAS Connect. I want to be correct, but sorry about that, Jill. Bit of Dutch pride on the roll, but we're going to stay on this SAS and I'll hopefully pan over to that in a minute. So, hopefully we'll see this beauty taxi in the next few minutes. See the engines are a go on it. James, go Wednesday. My ex-wife is due in on the early morning guitar. Hopefully it's early and you miss it. It's all right, Jim. I'll miss it for you anyway. I'll fall over on my ankle again. You know what I mean? You know what I'm like. I'll do that for you. I will take a tumble for you, mate. Oh, thanks, John Walton, for answering that question. Next in, EasyJet from Belfast. Ian has, take care, buddy, and I'll see you on the next one. Decent touchdown then. Took a little bit of crab angle off. Straight down the centre line. Happy days. Etihad now on the taxi. And Jim, thanks for all the stuff that you're doing today. Do appreciate it, mate. Absolutely on it. Oh, Jill, I always endeavour to start at 6 in the morning. Today was just a no-go for that one, but yes, that'll be the time I'm looking to go at. And go. when we start getting the decent arrivals in. Usually Qatar's due in about 5 or 10 past at the moment. So, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice when people can answer the questions for other people who are asking. Do appreciate that. And Sarah Jane saying 1.3k people watching. Show your love to Simon. Show your love to me, everybody. But yeah, if you can, and you're enjoying the stream, Sarah says, please think about at least clicking that like button. Say it does help, and hopefully we get a few more people, like-minded people, into the stream to watch with us and enjoy it as well. Oh. So it's the Etihad in the new livery. Some people, it's like Marmite. Some people really love it. Some people really hate it. I like both this and the older livery, but I just prefer the older livery. But regardless, they both look amazing in some decent sunlight, as you can see today. Kirsty's back in. She's been out with Tommy and just stopped in the field trying to do some herdie photos. So, well, I can't wait to see them in the Think Planes clubhouse later. We've got a nice little competition setting up between a few people. I think Herdie's created something. Don't tell him that I've said that. Give him an ego. And Vision Things just said that about me. Wow. Great timing. And Matthew Hoyle, good morning, mate. A pleasure to have you in, firstly. And I say, morning, Simon. Hope you and Liz are well. Matthew, I explained it yesterday. I'll give a very brief explanation. So, Mum was in a house fire more than 10 years ago, 12 and a bit years ago, where she was extensively burnt in regards of that. So she has additional care needs. So when I go away, I have to make sure there's someone in there with her. So, someone who's around who can go and see her a few times a day. So that's how we do it. So we're away. The night before, Mum rings me and she goes, I've got a cold. I got a cold and not feeling great. So I was like, oh right, okay. So got things in motion, and the person went round. So they went round in the morning, and Mum wasn't really well at all, pretty ill, and she had to go to hospital. They took her immediately to hospital, and she wasn't great. And the person was like on the phone to me, like going, "Oh, they've said that there's a chance that she might pass." So it was just like, "Oh my God, I need to get back." So we got back to Cologne. Dropped the car off, got emergency flights back to the UK, and that's why we abandoned the show. But luckily, and I was just saying this before, when we got to so we're on the plane and we're on the taxi out to the runway at Cologne, and luckily I got a phone call saying everything was good, don't worry, and stuff like that, and she's fine. So my mum every so often has these imbalances, and they do in her bloods and stuff like that, and she, because of the burn, she does have a few issues. And they just got out of kilter, and it wasn't good. But the hospital did a fantastic job. She's good now. She's home, so all good. There you go. So that's what happened. But I appreciate all the amazing support, because, as I say, I felt bad for letting people down. But that is just part of the reality of how things are. But thank you, Matthew, for your kind words. Chris Swift saying time for a nice cup of Yorkshire tea and good bacon sausage butty. Get in there, lad. Love it. I've got a sandwich for a little bit later. I think that's the bonus of doing these shows on my own. I always treat myself to a sandwich because I just go, well, Lizzie, I don't really care. Richard Dow saying loves that Etihad livery. Don't blame you, mate. It is a beaut. John saying it's a 777. I just don't care as long as it's a 777. Yeah, it's good. Next in, we got a EasyJet A321 Neo coming in from Milan. 100% right, Vision thing. Lottie saying, my cat is called Marmite. He either loves it or hates it too. He mainly hates my other cats, but loves me. Well, that's the win. That's all you want. All right, let's get this EasyJet on the roll. Hopefully I can throw it down for the 321 Neo. Yeah, should be able to get that. And there it is. Coming in from Milan. Dwayne Pipe, good morning to you, mate. Don't worry about being late on parade. It's whenever you can get here, and it's just a pleasure to have you in. Also got Johnny Bongo 100 saying g'day from Oz. G'day to you as well, mate. A pleasure to have you in on the stream. And there's that Etihad coming on behind the Ryanair. Kirsty, you deserve it. That's all I'm going to say to you. If you want to, go and get it. Thank you for the lovely messages. I do appreciate it. I know that I put it in early in the stream yesterday, so I know that some people would have missed out on that, but I'll zip it now in regards of that. But there, that was it. Anyway, Ryanair on the roll. Right, this is what we're here for. This absolute monster of an aircraft. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. That's what we're here for. Proper action. Right. Just checking the microphone connections. And they seem A-OK. We've got Rod in. We have. Rod, good to have you in, mate. Heard he's back in the chat. Hope he didn't hear me saying he started the photo thing. Like I say, the how I'll get to his head. But he's waiting for his 9-minute journey home on the train. Well, that's going to be special. Probably still have to pay about 40 quid for it. Got some geese buzzing us. Not me anyway, nobody else. That is buzzing me. Big time. We're going to have goose cam, but no, they decided to bail off to the right. Yep, Kirsty's been out getting some herdie specials. Charlotte, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Optimus Toaster throwing the shade straight away, going, ooh, it's the better Etihad livery. Ooh, it's not. Nice try though, mate. Virgin, having to wait for a stand at the moment. Dwayne, Liz is fine. She was actually out yesterday, mate. She's just chilling. Like, it has to be. We have to put things in place for her. In regards to helping her to see things. So that's something myself. The Legend Vision thing says he's going to help out as well, which he's really. He's like airtight and stuff, like where you have to actually use your brain. So we said we're going to have a chat about it. But Liz has to be involved in that conversation. But the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to overwhelm her. I think yesterday we had her out and she enjoyed it. She was relaxed out here at the airport, which is what you want. So hopefully, things get to a point where she feels comfortable, and that's what it's all about. I don't want her streaming when she's not feeling it. I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to be out here when I don't want to be here. So I do the same for her in regards to that, and that's what we're doing. But thanks everybody. I know everyone cares about Liz a lot. Jill asking, love delivery. Well, Smarties being not today. It is. I think it's just 2 standards today. I did put in the description for the stream. Are we going to get the NBA livery? Hoping that out of all we get it, but no, not going to happen. Peter Dunn, good morning to you. Oh, we've got another herdie special in the chat. Well, I just think we're just blessed at the moment on this channel to have mods who just take the best photos. Or the worst, I don't know. I don't know where we stand on that, to be honest. Coming in on finals next, we have it's the fly one from... Oh, wait a minute. Give me a sec. I did play this on the what-you-call-it. How do you say it?
Chisinau.
Chisinau, there you go. Thanks there, Google, for bailing me out. Chisinau, so A321-200. Flight of about 3 hours, 15 minutes. And Big Al's in the chat as well. Big Al, welcome. Hope you're doing well, mate. Kirsty, well, I'll take him on. He can come down. He just has to be willing as a shilling as at 4 o'clock in the morning to carry all the gear up to the top of the hill with me. If he does that, he's all good. Nice touchdown. Ooh, just shaking the tail around a bit though. On the 321. And the lovely Lana, part of the returning member crew. So Lana, welcome back, and always a pleasure to have you with us. And I hope you're doing well. Aer Lingus on the other side. Going out to Dublin, ATR 72. And we have our next arrival. I think it's Turkish Airlines A321. It certainly is. It's the Neo variant. You can tell from the bigger engines there. Oh, Win, thank you, mate. I know, you know, Lizzie's parents and everything, so really appreciate the kind words there. I know she will as well. And Vision Thing saying, I think summing up even better than I ever could, saying a few of the streamers and Southsides are here to help. Oh, Liz, she's one of the best. Absolutely. Dwayne, Wadders was in this morning, and I'm guessing I might know why you wanted to throw him a little bit of banter, but I think he's at work this morning, keeping his head down. But yeah, I think he did see the Etihad arrive. Nope, stop him. I don't think they know where they're going. I'm going to be honest about that. Yeah, put a bit more power on, please, and keep going. I bet you they're rolling their eyes in the tower right at this moment. Thanks, Joe. Let's go on this fly one. Let's say it's the first time I've laid eyes on this one. Comes in all over the schedules. I mean, half the time it's coming in at midnight, and then this Monday slot, I think it's every other week they're flying in at this time. So nice to see it anyway. Next in, British Airways, coming in from Heathrow. It's an A321neo. John saying, got to bail out my mate in Dublin doing a special private stream for a special needs school who have started an aviation club. Oh, well, that's cool. More than happy to shout that out on the channel as well. Nice touchdown there from the BA. And Simon Lonslow joining the 14-month... Oh, God, my voice went. Sorry. Really sorry. 14-month crew. So thank you for that amazing support. And sorry for my voice going halfway through that. That was fun. It's like going back to when I was a younger boy and then my voice broke, but went the other way around. Arctic FN, good morning to you. Let's have a look at that winglet. Or sharklet. I can't remember if there's any. identifier of British Airways on the outside of winglets. Don't think there is there? What's it? Boring. That's something that they can do. Sort it out, Nige. And there's an EasyJet now departing on 05 left. Beautiful. Just about to touch down. We'll have to throw the camera around like a madman. We've got this mighty orange coming in from Belfast. It's an A380, departed about 30 minutes ago. Lovely landing. And David Kiora, it's a pleasure to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Said finally managed to get away from Glenroy Lodge and made it home. Had to replace the inner glass in the oven door that you mentioned yesterday. After the group at the weekend managed to break it. Well, you've done it, mate. So hard work done. I think you deserve a glass of red. Yeah, just have a glass of red. You deserve it, my friend. There is another plane on the ILS, so this one should vacate down it's Bravo. John, take care, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in. I would imagine it's going to take a left here. There we go. Next out, we have the Jet 2 to Alicante. It's an A321neo. It's in the holidays livery. And here we go. And so if we can get the arrival. Got a TUI on the taxi. And that was a decent landing there from the Lufthansa. That's coming in from Munich. David, if only, mate. I think it was more likely they turned around and went, who's that loser over there? In the Marty McFly kidney warmer that he stole from him or something like that. If you have no idea what I'm on about, I've got a one of those little kidney warmer jackets in orange, which is very, very similar to the one that Marty McFly had in Back to the Future. Colin Acton, good morning to you. Got a bird flying in with the lufty. And TUI to Boa Vista is lined up, ready to go. 737 MAX 8. Loving the Niger emojis. Morning, Taylor. Right, let's throw it over to the Emirates because that looks ready to go. I know they're about 5 minutes out on their allocated slot, but it wouldn't surprise me if that pushes anytime soon. Nicola Edwards, good morning to you. A pleasure to have you in. Naomi saying that their Prime Air 76s fly over a house at 4,500 feet every night. That's decent. Liz does want to get a very good picture of the primes. I mean, that was one of the reasons why we were going to Cologne, going to get some cargo action. I did get some cracking 747 pictures because when we landed there, we had a couple of hours to wait to collect the car because I'm always kind of conservative like that because I understand that we can always have delays, and so I'd rather hang around on the spotting platform there. But they've got a really good spotting platform at Cologne, if you're not aware. And we got there and we had 374 UPS 747s landing in about a 30-minute period. Really, really good to see. And the last two were in like amazing lighting conditions as well. So good photos coming your way. Ian Hedger, good morning. Great to have you in, and hope you enjoy the show. Oh, S, good morning to you, saying that you're a newbie here, lifelong aviation enthusiast, getting your 4-month-old son into planes. Well, I appreciate the brainwashing. The brainwashing is something that we actively promote here on Think Planes. So getting him into planes at a young age, currently streaming this over breakfast. Pleasure to be a part of this. Well, a pleasure to have you with us. And thanks for putting the message in. I love stuff like that. We've got the Arini coming out. My head still hasn't got around that they're not at the T3 area, T1 area over there. Seeing this come out from T2, I'm going to have to get that in my head. Welling, going back to Barcelona, is in front of them. But I'm guessing the Arini might pop in front because they will take an intersection departure. John Scott, good morning to you. Mark saying he'd like to see Balkan, Etihad and LOT as a regular service at Manchester. The problem you're going to have with a couple of those is that there's so many cheap flights going over to those countries. LOT, we have Ryanair, and Ryanair fly over to Poland and they're aggressive with the pricing. ITA, again, Ryanair, EasyJet are quite cheap to go in there. It's going to be difficult for ITA to establish themselves against that market. And Balkan, yeah, I could see that. Dwayne saying the sound is great. Well, I appreciate that. No, that's her chain. Oh, okay, Andy D. Thanks for that information. I haven't been keeping my head in the loop. I've been really bad. I think for the last, I'm going to be honest, month and a half, so I haven't been in the loop for that. So, Andy, thanks for putting that in. So, he's just said possibly an Icelandair 7.5 in on Wednesday for Man United trip to Lyon. Interesting livery if it's... OTF, it's thick. Oh, I've caught thick before. Yes, so that'll be a decent movement. Won't say no to a bit of that. Amy's saying looks like the doors in the Emirates are good. Well, you're absolutely right, because Emirates is now pushing. So bang on time. Another great job done by the crew at Donata. And getting the passengers on board and everything, which is probably the hardest part. The cargo bit's probably the easiest. Yeah, Naomi, please do. It'd be great to see. Kirsty saying she's definitely brainwashed her children. Tommy has always known think plane since he was born. Well, we love that. It's part of the thing that we kind of like to actively kind of promote. We want the next generation of spotters, to be watching. Self-serving in a way, I won't say that, but I think bringing kids into aviation is a great pastime. So Irini did take the intersection and has pushed in front of the Vueling. And I can see we've got a supper report. Good looking prop. Next out will be the Vueling back to Barcelona. And we have the supper report from David. It's the highlight of my day. Saying he's got spicy pulled pork wraps with mushrooms and courgettes and a side salad topped with avocado and homegrown tomatoes. Washed down, at Simon's suggestions, with a glass of Merlot. Oh, well, enjoy that, mate. Sounds like an absolute banger, mate, especially after the day that you've had as well, having to replace that. It's always an absolute nightmare, isn't it? But on it, as always, my friend. Right. I'm going to just cool a couple of things down because sun is out, heats everything up. It's the sunlight on the screens that does the most damage, and it can cause things to overheat. So I've got to be a little bit wary of stuff like that. Simba asking, how does such a large plane such as the Emirates do such a quick turnaround after a long-haul flight? Does it not need hours of inspections and checks? No, it doesn't. The teams here and at other airports across the world have lists that they go through. They'll do certain checks. The computers on the A380 will tell them if there's any issues. That's how sophisticated they are nowadays. Of course, they'll do visual checks as well. But the main thing is the getting the cargo on, getting the cargo off, and they'll get the passengers off straight away. You'll see the catering carts attached within minutes of the plane landing. And they get that job done very quickly, and they do an awesome job, especially when you think about the configuration of the Emirates that we have here at Manchester. We have the high capacity ones, just because we fill them. Anyway, falling on the roll. TUI on next, and then we've got a couple of Ryanairs. Emirates starting to get its engines going. It's off to Dalaman. And you can tell from the split scimitars on this one, this is 737-800. Down to the Ryanair. This is off to Gdansk. It's another 737-800. Herdy, you're smashing it with the Herdy cam tags. Chris Ball saying, another great show. I'm flying from Manchester 2 weeks today, going to Egypt for a 2-week break. Well, I hope you have a great time, mate. Guessing you'll be probably an afternoon flight, maybe some morning. Hopefully we'll catch you, mate. Yeah, I heard he has a lot of his artwork in the Think Planes Clubhouse. I mean, it's worth just becoming a member and then asking to join the Think Planes Clubhouse just because of that. And if you're a member already and you want to join the Think Planes Clubhouse, just go onto Facebook, put Think Planes Clubhouse. All I'd say is, in order to get in, you have to put your YouTube username, because we will cross-reference to see that you are a member. But that can be with a gifted membership as well. So if you want to see Herdy's magnificent pieces of art, please go ahead and join the Think Planes Clubhouse. Again, you have to be a member of the channel though. Emirates on the taxi. So they're making their way down to the bottom of 05 left. They'll be going past the tower in a second or two. Next in, we've got the EasyJet A380 coming in from Hamburg. I will have a look for you in a bit, Naomi. I can't tell from here. Nice one, Matt. What? It's always a good day when HR lady cancels the desk next to you, mate. So enjoy your lurk. Oh, there you go. That's what should be panning on. 737-800 now on the roll. And let's have a look at the Emirates. Just going past the Concorde hangar. Didn't think it was possible to make them sound better than they actually are. Cursed. Raceology, we don't have 747, particularly 8s at Manchester. Sometimes for football charters we might have the odd 747 400 variant, but if you're looking for Dash 8s, you need to probably look at cargo airports, or of course the amazing Frankfurt airport. Philippa asking, where's the big wheel in the background? It is there. And I don't think that big wheel's moving. Oh, wait a minute, is it? Oh, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's just moving anti-clockwise, which is doing my head in. There's the Emirates. Sarah, no, Liz isn't with me. She needed a day off yesterday. She was great yesterday. She came out, she just chilled and relaxed and just got the vibe of the place again. As I say, the one thing I'm not doing a rush back for her. She needs to feel good about things. She also needs to be relaxed and stuff like that. And there's got to be things that are put in place for her as well. So until that happens, I'm going to be saying that she just needs to take it at her own speed. Looking good in the light there. Do you have a plane about to touch down? I have no idea what it is because I didn't have time to check it on flight radar. Looks like a Lufty, I will say that. No, it's a Aegean. Right. Great to have so many people in this morning. Yes, Naomi, definitely is moving. I can concur with you on that. I need kids to join the channel herded just so they can take better photos than you. 2-year-olds like smashing it out of the park. That's what I'm here for. Right, the Jet 273 is pushing in front of the Emirates. So they'll try and get, I would say, at least a couple these planes taking an early in section. Because the problem you got when the Emirates takes off is it causes massive wake turbulence, and they have to usually wait about 3 minutes before they can allow the next departure. Mark Plevin with the £2 super chat. Well, first of all, Mark, thank you so much, mate. And he's saying, good morning, Simon. Another beautiful day. I'd have to agree with you. It is stunning here. I've still got my hood on my head, though. So, I don't know. And there's the Emirates turning on to 05 left. I'm going to watch the Emirates come on, actually. I feel like this head-on shot. Try and get the 4 engines in. Yep, who was it? Matt James just asking what time the stream start at. Yeah, I always put down that it's about 6:15. Try to get on a bit earlier if we can. Here we go, the mighty Emirates. Another belting departure there from the Emirates, powering out of Manchester on its way back to Dubai. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. I'll try and stay on it, as you can imagine, because I didn't have it in manual focus. It's a sod to grab once it's goes through the bushes. Do you know what? I think we might be able to get it again. 1 minute. It is going up above those bushes. Right, I'm just going to push you out of the way. Right, focus. Come on, Emirates. Do me a favour. Does not want to jump on that Emirates at all. I can't go around the side of my camera to grab the autofocus button, which is a pain. There we go. We got it for a little bit longer. Sorry about that. I say the switch to switch it from autofocus to manual focus is on the opposite side. Looking good. Matt, I wouldn't say that, because if Wadders is in the chat, he will time you out again. Craig B, we're just staying with planes, my friend. That's just how we do it. Right, Jet 2, A321neo lined up, ready to go. They're going to have to wait probably about another 30 or 40 seconds before they get given the clearance, which gives me time to go through the chat. And that's off to Larnaca. We have a plane on finals, but we're going to stay on this Ryanair. It is a 737-800 and is off to Rome. Looks like we're going to get turn and burn from it. Well, they're hoping they can. Arrival time. Oh, this looks like a SAS with a dodgy radome. Is it? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. SAS with dodgy radome. Would we want it any other way? Departures wise, Ryanair's lined up to take full length, but in front of it we have the Jet 2. It looks like a CEO. Well, it's going to go out before. It certainly is the CEO. Got a few planes coming in now. Next one due in is the Brussels Airlines A380, coming from Brussels, unsurprisingly. I'm going to get this rather than the Ryanair. I think we're Ryanaired out. Good to have you in, Claire. Tony Lancaster saying, my daughter and her hubby are on the Emirates going for a week's holiday. Well, I hope they have a fantastic flight and holiday, of course. But as an aviation channel, I've got to really push the flight bit on that one. Air Baltic out next. We will grab that. Matt, you did ask to be timed out right at the end, and if that happens in this stream, you're going to get timed out. It's not Wadders, it would have been me. Daniel saying, good morning to everyone. Many greetings from Bruges. I think you're doing a bit of advertising here, but I'll do it. It goes the city of the start of yesterday of the cycling Tour de Flandre. I know Hurdy wanted to be in that, but he's just not good enough because he hasn't shaved his legs properly. Ryanair from Dublin coming in. I'm just hoping that this A220 doesn't spool up. Sarah loving the true 4K today. I'd have to agree with you. Let's jump onto the A220. Got BizJet lined up. Also got Plain Jane 2E making its way down to the bottom. This will be going to Etihad, and the bizjet, which is an Embraer Phenom, is off to Dundee. So this should be up like an absolute rocket, this thing. KLM A321 Neo about to land, and I am conflicted. But as I love the 321 Neo so much, I'm going down there for this. Timbo, morning all. And as you say, it is another lovely day here at Manchester. We're not complaining, and great to have you with us. Good morning to you, Becky Davies. And that bizjet's going, so let's jump onto that. This should be up any second now. Got the Jet 2 air tanker going out on the taxi. Let's concentrate on this beauty. One of my favourites. Jim, mate, take care, and thank you for everything that you've done today. Really appreciate it, mate. Beautiful. Right, I want to do a very quick pan between two planes. We've got the Helvetic. No, it's the TAP Embraer. Unusual one. And let's throw it onto the 28. As I said earlier, that's off to Etihad. This will be our next heavy out, the Jet 2 A380. Right, next in. EasyJet from Amsterdam. And going out on the other runway, we have the EasyJet to Pisa. Lining up, we've got the A330. Don't even know where this is going. It's off to Tenerife. Well, that would be a good aircraft to go there on. Nice. And there's the EasyJet that's just come in. No, I'm not. Thing is, I can't say anything about Liverpool, right? Just because they're like 40 points ahead of United. It'd be silly of me to say anything. Was it their like second defeat of the season or something like that? Fair dues to them, that's what I'll say. But I won't be saying that next season. But we had an absolute cracking season with the new manager and caught everyone else with their pants down. The thing I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed about is the commentators. They've all got this like ulterior motive, and now their new one where they can have a moan every 5 minutes is about the style of football that we play. Well, you haven't been complaining about tiki-taka football for the last 10, 15 years, but now all of a sudden it's become a problem. I'm just like, guys, you're just desperate to talk about something and hype it up a little bit. But yeah, other than that, fair dues. So I'm just having the last bit of my pink lemonade. Quite a firm touchdown there from the Ryanair. That has come in from Prestwick. Why do I get the idea we're swapping frames day today? I've seen a few already. And just to say, I've just spotted, yes, the air tanker there. It's obviously gone to the north and is now heading west. Sounding good. We've got a Dreamliner coming in next, I think. I can see some flexing wings. No, it's not. It's an A350, you absolute tool. Oh, well. Should I just pretend that the wings in an A350 flex like a Dreamliner's? Yeah, go on, go for it. No. So next, we have this beautiful Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. It's coming in from Orlando, flight of about 7 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I think the more. Sorry, just replying to Dean. I think they're more obsessed about creating viral content on TikTok or YouTube now than they are about the games, because they're just talking tripe. I mean, Roy Keane yesterday was an embarrassment. It was embarrassing listening to talk, and I've had a lot of respect for Roy Keane throughout the years. But it's this, this passion. It's just like, just play a different song, mate. At times, it's just like having a song on repeat. And Gary Neville wops up and he's going on about, tiki-taka football, it's destroying our football game and stuff like that. And like, this is the guy who, when he went to Valencia, was talking about tiki-taka football, and he's going to be that guy who's going to try and put it in place there and stuff like that and bring it over to England. It's just absolute nonsense. It's probably one of the main reasons why we've got such poor coaches in this country. Type 1011. I love Virgin Atlantic. I've been on the 350 to LA. Absolutely love that flight. It's probably my favourite flight, well, apart from the last 757 flight. 330 Neos as well, absolutely stunning as well. Been on the 330s. Haven't been on the Dreamliners. That's one type I haven't been on. Done the 74s, so but always have a good flight at Virgin. Really good cabin crew. Dwayne asking, what? No sparkling San Pellegrino today? No, absolutely, because that thing was rank. Their special new, what was it? Strawberries and oranges, wasn't it? It was bland as hell. It's actually got a can of it in the bag, which can stay in there for emergencies, for when I lose my voice when streaming. He's saying Roy Keane, that's his job, but the thing is, and please don't get me wrong on this, Herdy, but let's be honest, Roy Keane, when he was a manager, every time the press used to turn around and have a go at him and how he was turning his football club into a place where it was untenable due to his philosophies and how players weren't listening to him. He was always the first to jump onto the press about it, but now that he's in the press, he's been in the press for a long time as well, he's the first to come out with these stupid statements. So he can't have it both ways. It's one or the other. As I say, my take on it is they're just trying to become viral on the internet. I mean, that show that they do together with Carragher, it's just embarrassing. Very successful though, I will say that, but it's embarrassing at the same time. Pegasus slamming it down onto 05 right. And then we got the Finnair departing off 05 left. It's an A320. We've got a prop coming in. We certainly do. Don't know where that's coming from. Let's have a look. It's the Loganair from Laurasville, aka the Isle of Man. Great. I don't think that's a compliment though, is it? He's actually one of the better ones, because I just don't think there's any good ones anymore. I don't think the analysis used to be actually quite good. Like, you know, probably about 8 or 9 years ago, Neville was decent, but Neville's just got this one-man crusade of either being backed up, you know, backing up the Glazers in a ridiculous way, or then just absolutely tearing into the club in a way I don't think is particularly helpful. You know, Scholes is the same. I'm sick of the ex-players of United. I respect them for everything that they've done for the club because they were amazing players, but as this punditry thing, they've been absolutely useless. Not one of them's got into management and done anything. Not done anything of worth, have they? It's not as if they're using their skills, you know, because they all got coaching badges, but they've not been able to take them up. I mean, in fairness to Roy Keane, he did all right for a while. No, not having any of it. Sorry, I do cringe every time I see them on TV nowadays. Anyone, just give me a 5x5 in the chat, please. And I'll deal with the person who just put the spinny circles in. Yep. You're gone. Hide channel. Yeah, sorry. It got all football ranty there, didn't it? I do apologise, but I think you know me well enough by now. I do tend to say what I feel. I'm not going to hold it back. Thanks, Dwayne. Yeah, I've banned him anyway, so I don't really care. He was about to go very spammy, wasn't he? Cheers, Wadders. And Gary. All doing a cracking job for me there. And Tim. I'll say thank you to all of you. I'm going to be nice. Lofty coming in from Frankfurt. A321 Neo. I'm just checking if it's not the 600. I'm not apologising. I'm not. Cheers, mate. Worst thing you can ever put into someone's stream is the spinny circles of death. I'm not. I'm not. It's just like, no. It's the one that causes us all heart attacks, and we don't like them. I wish they would get rid of that emoji. Oh, it's awful. I have nightmares seeing it at times. Yeah, I agree, Kirsty. He was getting that way. I just looked at his previous messages and I was like, you're pushing it here. As I say, I get that there's people off and stuff like that, but respect the chat. Doesn't take much. Dwayne saying, your channel, you rant. You know, I've had a bit of a rant now, and that's all good. You can't have too many rants, otherwise your blood pressure goes too high. Doctors won't like that. Next in, we have this EasyJet's coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Virgin's obviously got a stand straight away, which is a massive bonus because most of the time it doesn't. Thanks, Joe. You should be scared when I'm nice. Darren getting a nice welcome back into the chat. Good to have you back in, buddy. Yeah, I'm like, I answered a question before that as well, so I don't feel too bad about things. One thing I will say about YouTube is, it's far nicer than the chats in TikTok. Oh, they are toxic. I was having a look at one of this live stream, and there was a live stream where people were actively telling this person to jump off a bridge. And I'm like, what the hell? How the hell can we have that in the UK at any one time? And it was people from the UK in there. And it, like I said, just absolutely vile. It should be banned off the internet. The one, and I was saying this in Germany, and I was moaning about having to register all the SIM cards and everything. I think, because most people do tend to do it off the phone still. I do think, we should probably be registered even on pay-as-you-go stuff, because there should be some culpability in regards of stuff that you put on there. It's not great. Oh, thank you, Ian Hedger. Appreciate it. I can, but I'll talk about football for a bit and then I'll just move on. I have the football banter for my chats that I'm in and stuff like that. That's where all my football ranting will go. There are places for that. Let's say it was a good draw yesterday. I'm not going to knock it. I don't think the performances from any of the teams were amazing, but got a point out of it against City, which at the end of the day, you go into the game like that, you're happy with. You would have thought it was the end of the world listening to some people. That's to say, and it's the same people I just mentioned, but crazy. Kirsty, we're going back to it, so get ready for that. I think I need about 4. I mean this in a nice possible way. I think you probably need TikTok mods for TikTok, because they're just used to it. It's a free for all at the best of times. That place, it's crazy. And the thing, and Kirsty will agree with me on this one, it was really funny because we did a couple of streams where we did it TikTok. We were really successful with them as well, in fairness. They were very successful. But everyone, on the plane, so if they saw a plane, so like this Scandinavian Airlines, everyone would turn up and start rocking up and going, oh, I'm on that plane. And I'm just like, you're not on the plane. There's no way you're on that plane. Literally 2 minutes ago, you were asking in the chat, what airport is this? He's just like, it was crazy. So, we decided to push back on TikTok for a little bit. Oh, we're here to do Villa a favour, Dean. You just need to pay us back one day. I talk about everything on this channel, Andrew. I think you know that. We don't usually stay on subject for longer, do we? Just doing a runway inspection on 05 right. Got a few minutes. Yeah, Dean. Let everyone. Let's try and time Dean out now for a minute. Said he's on the sass. As you know, I think you've heard this saying before. Sass off. That's on Laura's list, that one. But it's crazy over there. Very, very, very different. That's why I do prefer YouTube, because it's not always respectful. There's, we've encountered enough people who aren't particularly nice, in regard to the comments and stuff like that. But I always have an argument with them. I'm always up for that when they put these things in. Sometimes I don't like what I put in return to them, but I am constructive with it. But that's just how social media is now, isn't it? As I said, I think people will know. I always say to people, if you've got a problem with anything with me or the stream and stuff like that, come down and have a chat with me about it. come down, come up to my face and have a chat with it. I'm more than happy to do that to anyone. Just does not bother me. But every time I've always asked that, and it's, it's with people who've just said something probably maybe disrespectful or stupid, one of the two, they never come down. And I find that astounding. There was one who supports another channel. Well, that's fair. You're allowed to watch whatever you want. Who used to put like nasty things in there. And I said, look, just come down. We'll have a chat about it. Honestly, never heard of it. And all he just does is just put things. So I just went, just put a bit more abuse. And I was just like, fine. I think that says more about you than it does me. Rachel D, can I just say something, right? And I said this to the wrong Rachel yesterday, and I said it to Liz as well. But Rachel, you put a super chat in at the end of the Frankfurt stream. Can I just say a massive thank you for that? We were really drunk. I only noticed it once I shut the stream down. But eternally grateful for that. It's actually on my phone. I actually screenshotted it to remind myself of it. So thank you for that super chat. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I hope you're doing well as well. SAS is now spilling up. Just had this EasyJet touchdown. It's from Zurich. Lovely Zurich. Wouldn't mind going back there. Dean's going to rock up in the chat in a minute and go, I'm going there. I'm going to Frankfurt as well. Do it, Dean. Do it. SAS in the old livery there, departing. Still don't like that livery. Don't think I ever have. I remember when the new livery came out, when the silver big letters down the side came out. Loads of people said they hated it, and I was like, what the hell? It's gorgeous. Especially on a sunny day. Oh, can't wait, Dean. Can't wait. Oh, sorry, Andrew. I've probably got a sense of humour bypass. I apologise. Oh, she's timed him out. I just seen the message disappear and I clicked on it and I saw Dean's gone. Well done, Kirst. Done what we've all wanted to do. Graham Smith, 1 second, mate. I'll get this plane and the next landing one, and then I'll answer that question for you, mate. EasyJet, coming in from the Isle of Man. Do you know what? I've got time to do this question. He goes, hi, you've been abroad, but they asked this question loads of times. But it doesn't matter. Why is the Thai Airways A330 parked in front of the hangar? It was there last August when I flew out of Manchester. Okay, so it was due to go under a cargo conversion, the A330. That's what it was brought over for. The funding they ran out of money for it. It's been just kept here. There was the hope of selling it initially. However, currently it's actually been taken apart. Some parts of the wings and I think the stabilisers as well have been taken. That was a few weeks ago, so I'm guessing more's been done. But yeah, they're taking this plane to keyring heaven at the moment. So you will start seeing less and less of that. But solid question, mate. That tipped its right wing down quite a bit there just before landing. But yeah, it's a question we do get asked a lot, but it's a valid question. You see something very interesting, you want to know what it is. Very nice. Let's see if I can find out where that BizJet was going. It's another one off to Dundee. Why are all the BizJets going to Dundee? What's happening in Dundee? Kirst, you only timed him out for 10 seconds though. Oh, Dwayne, are you in Frankfurt and then in Cologne? Mike K, good morning to you, mate. Hope you are doing well. So I heard he's going to Frankfurt, then Skiathos, then San Martin. Well, you know, you're worth it, mate. I hope you're cycling there, though. No problems, Graham. Matt, I've just got, you know, every so often, you know, when the universe lines up, it does happen, and, you know, Simon will be nice. Doesn't usually happen on Monday, though, I will say that. No chance that's happening, Dwayne. That thing, as I say, there'll be people wanting parts for that right, left and centre. So, I mean, the only time they'd ever think about getting something in there is, A, they'd have to have a load of space, which I don't think they do have any space of, and it'd have to be something that's been discontinued. Like, I know there was the shouts for the 7.5 to go in there, but Jet2 are always going to be parting those down. I can't see anything else going in that RVP, to be honest. I know people would like it, but I think it's got enough in there. Space is of a premium in there, and as you can imagine, with Ether over there, parking is needed. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a case of what would you take out then, rather than, you know, you'd have to take something out in order to have it, so I'm not sure what people would be happy getting rid of in there. Andy D with the update saying the Thai's A330 second anniversary is 25th of April. Really, Andy? That's crazy. I remember I couldn't get out to get that arrival. I know Ender got an absolutely banging shot of it. And yeah, all I remember about it is that, so he put the picture of that in the Manchester Airport aviation group, and all that everyone was saying was, it's filthy, it's nasty, that, and all that. But yeah, that's surreal to think that was 2 years ago. Wowzers. I enjoyed your day, Andrew. It was great to have you in. Kirsty, you're a mod. How do you do that to ask for authorisation off me? So Dean is now his reprisal is he's blocking Kirsty on Instagram. I think this is a win-win for you, Kirsty. I don't think you can go wrong. Martin Reed saying that he's fence painting. It's the time to do it. Get the creosote out. You're not even allowed creosote now anymore, are you? Well, there's loads of... Jill's asking, is there a place where they go? There's loads of different places, a lot of brokers. St. Athan is a big place in the UK where they break them down. Also, Susie's place, what's that airport called? It's close to Fairford and Bryce Norton, and it's just gone from the top of my head. Because they had the BA's 747s there for a while. She's got, they've got Negus there, haven't they? Oh, I totally forgot. I know someone's put it in the chat already, so I'm going to go with the chat. All right, Lofty departing back to Germany. We've got 2 Dreamliner coming out. And just touching down, we've got this Ryanair coming in from Berlin. Kemble, thank you, everyone. So yeah, they break planes down at Kemble as well. You want to get your nose down, mate? Stop showing off. Sarah Jane saying there's over the tops. There probably are. I just think we've got enough action on the ground that I don't need to look up for once today. Which I won't lie, I do enjoy that when I don't have to look up. Usually, when I start doing over the tops, it's because there's nothing happening on the ground. There's a chance that this one might go down Tango, right? So that means come right down to the bottom. I can't see another plane on the ILS. No. So it's quicker for this one to... well, it's turning left anyway. Would have been quicker for it to go down Tango and make its way over to T3. I don't know if people heard yesterday, there is a recommendation, a Think Planes recommendation. If you are travelling with Ryanair and you want a bit of extra legroom, but without having to pay for the legroom specific seats, because they're usually about 20 quid, aren't they? If you get seats on the right hand side of the aircraft, so D to F seats, I think it's in the first 6 or 7 rows, you can there is a little bit of extra legroom in there, and it was noticeable. Both Liz and I noticed it. I know that we're going to be booking seats in that section again sometime soon. But yeah, bit of a tip for you. I mean, of course you have to pay for those seats anyway, but it's better than paying 20 odd quid for it. Ryanair saving tips with Simon. Who would have thought that was going to happen? Oh, Laura G, that's my absolute pleasure. Thank you for the kind words, and hope it's good to know that you've been enjoying the Lurkers Lounge. Well, Amanda, here at Manchester, we do all sizes of planes. But great that you're here with us. Kirsty saying I need to get some Herdy type photos of over the tops. I couldn't do that even if I was on the Frankfurt stream again. Do you know what I mean? I think some people will know. Mike saying the EasyJet A321neo to... is that it? Yes, it is. To Milan is there. But we're going to go back onto the TUI. We love a little bit of TUI Dreamliner loveliness. If memory serves right, this one's off to Punta Cana. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's 787-9 Dreamliner. And in addition to that, the Jun Yao is pushing. It's going to have some solid movements for you in the next, the next hour. There is a reason. I think Tom told me, and I've forgotten it. There you go. I just think it's to how that they set the plane up. It's just to do their thing, but there's definitely an extra inch of leg room in there, which, let's be honest, inch to an inch and a half we were thinking, and that is a godsend on those flights, especially if you're doing a 4-hour job with them. Have a plane touching down. It's not heavy, so I'm not really going to jump over to it. Stay in the Dreamliner. Next out will be the Jet 2. Well, that's the arrival. That is the Kuwait
A320neo, a long flight, 6 hours 20 minutes from Kuwait City on a neo. Mike saying that the Luxair Dash 8 from Luxembourg is 35 minutes out. Yeah, Matt, I know that they're extra money, but it's not extra legroom, extra money, if you get me. So, do you know, like if you were in the emergency exit. So those seats, you're usually talking about 18, 19 quid for an upgrade, whereas these ones are probably a lot of the time 7 or 8 quid. You just have to say, are you worth that extra little bit of legroom? And I'd actually say yes. Ian Harris, good morning to you, mate. Sorry I missed you there. Where's this Jet 2 off to? This is off to Forteventura. It's a 321 CEO. And I can see the Turkish is pushed, and I can see the tail of the Junyao. Like Mike said, that's pushed. Mike, just to say, mate, I got the Ethiopian this morning with the Star Alliance livery. It was tasty. Very, very nice. And this is the 321 Neo off to Milan. Well, back off to Milan, I should say. And we got the Icelander Max 9. Okay. Coming in from Reykjavik. 25 minutes out over the lakes. And we're on the roll. Bit of a weird echo there as that was passing the RVP. Nothing wrong though, all perfectly normal. You do get these occasional weird echoes. I'm just looking over at Ether, and there are a few passengers making their way to gates. I just saw some high-vis jackets. Because now would be the time where you get a few of them going out, just because of the planes that they service. I really want to go in there, but I'm too cheap to pay for a flight that goes through there. Can't you do it on like a £15 Ryanair, please? Not like a 700 quid flight. Eternally yours, Simon. Yeah, Mike, I was on that one like... I was just like, oh, gotta get this one. So yeah, I got some nice footage of that one. Should make a decent short. Looking forward to editing that. Right, this Ryanair now on the roll. This is off to Dublin. And Mike just put in the chat that
this beauty is on the taxi, which, as you can see, is 100% right. Cobra Venom, it's Tatton Park. Yeah, Dwayne just put it in there. It's at Tatton Park. They've got it, I think, to the 28th of April. It's expensive, so you got to pay if you're going in there. If you're driving in there, it's £6 for your parking, and then I think it's like it works out for an adult about £9.70 per adult to go on there. I think they do a family ticket, which I think is the biggest insult to a thing I've ever heard in my life. But yes, that's where that big wheel is. EasyJet to Belfast now coming on to the runway. It's an A320-200. But the heat haze, those engines looked a lot bigger there. And the movements just keep happening at the moment. Aer Lingus A330-300 pushing back to go to Orlando. As I say, keep an eye out for stuff that could be coming from Aer Lingus in the near future. Could be decent. Yes, I agree with you on that one. That's a lot of money, isn't it? I'm just waiting for a minute. I think while we're here, when I do this, as soon as I put it on the Junyao, that EasyJet will spill up. Always happens, but not on this occasion. Happy days. The curse is over. Beautiful Junyao in the peony livery. Got to make sure you say that one right. Yeah, I totally agree. It's a beautiful day here at Manchester. You can work on your tan during the day here, even though I've got a hoodie on at the moment. But yeah, it's as nice as you can get. It's got that perfect temperature where it's not too hot. And the sun is out. And it's not often we say that here at Manchester, is it? Let's be honest. First of all, hello, and just made some lovely scrambled eggs and coffee for premium stream viewing. Well, the only letdown's this stream, to be honest, in regards to that combination. You sound like you're on a winner there. Right, they're waiting for this next arrival to get a little bit closer. And obviously, it's close enough. Mike is on it again with saying that the Nige A321neo is on the taxi. Exactly, Darren. Sorry, D, if I have. It's not done intentionally. But a pleasure to have you here, all the same, even though I missed you 22 times in the chat. I do sound rubbish at times, don't I? I just go along with it. It's not a bad livery, Graham. I mean, it's nothing like some of the other liveries that they've got and thing. But the thing I like about Junyao is at least they're trying something. It might not always be spectacular, but they're doing something most other airlines aren't, and they're putting individual special liveries on aircraft, which for me, I'm here for. Turkish Airlines A321neo now back off to Istanbul. Oh, is it Dee's is it Dee's birthday today? Happy birthday, Dee! Hope you have an amazing day. Can't I think everybody in the chat, I love seeing the happy birthday well wishes. Honestly, I hope you have an amazing day. I was singing you happy birthday, but my voice is about to go, so if it was early in the stream, I would have done it. I mean, you would have cringed, but I would have done it still. Martin Reed with the beady eye again. I know what you're on about. But yes, no, it's at Tatton Park. I don't think the Gallagher brothers own it yet. They might do in a few months' time. Once they do the tour, though. Christopher Illingworth in the chat saying, morning, saying, enjoyed the Frankfurt stream. Got funny as the night went on. It was the best stream we've ever done. It was just a laugh. Content-wise, it was awful. Where's there a plane? Is there a plane there? No, I don't know where the plane is. Can't see it. But the pans, once I was on the plane, they were excellent. But yes, drunk panning is going to be a new thing. But yeah, no, it was a good laugh, and I know that both Liz and I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I know you did as well. We had some lovely messages after the stream about that, so thank you. Oh, Dee, that sounds all right. Sometimes it's just good just to chill, have a couple of sophisticated drinks, and enjoying a bit of Think Planes as well. See you later, Nige. That's back off to London Heathrow, or London, as we like to say. The Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner now lining up for its flight back to Shanghai. Cobra Venom gaining 100%. It has changed a lot. But we still have amazing views here, and the airport itself, I think it's getting better now with the new T2. But I still remember going on the roof there of Terminal 1. I'm sure many of you used to do the same as well. That was an amazing time to be growing up here at Manchester, because you just used to get high on the roof. The fumes were something else. And of course there was the model shop there. Always used to get treated. Beautiful. Jet 2737 in the holiday livery making its way down to the bottom. That's going to be off to Dalaman. And I can hear a 330. There we go. There's the Aer Lingus, and that's going to Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. Mike saying the fly one to A321 to, let's see if I remember it right. The Kishnau is now pinging. Martin saying that the roof at Bristol was a magical place. And with a little cafe as well. Sounds decent. I won't lie, I've never been there, so I can't. I can't have an opinion. Dwayne saying, being a southerner, it was the roof terrace at Heathrow and Gatwick where you spent your youth. Yeah, I have seen photos from there, and they do look spectacular. Yeah, it's a shame that all the things came in the way that they have to, like with health and safety and all that. But it's just what happens. But in fairness, we do have a fantastic facility. And I'm not always singing its praises too much because of the position of it, the backlighting and stuff like that. But for people getting into aviation, there's hardly anything better. It really is fantastic. I know that we don't have the free mounds that we used to anymore. I totally get that. But at the end of the day, it is an airport, it's a business, and it has to be run like that. But it's still great to see so many people rock up and see amazing planes like this pass in front of them. And, we talk about the parking there and how, some people go, oh, it's really expensive. But I'm thinking, where else can you go, park up for, say, 10 quid for 4 hours? You've got a playground, you've got planes to keep the kids interested, and you've got the tours if you want to pay. Of course you have to pay extra for them, but it's a great facility. Right, if the airport want to pay me for that, they can. They won't, but they can. Off to Dalaman. We've got a plane about to arrive, and I really want to get on that. Boom, right at. Boom. Nice landing. Oh, it's the Icelandair, isn't it? No, it's not, it's just a Jet 2. I got that totally wrong. You had 3 guesses, and you messed up every single one of them. Well done, mate. Should have been able to tell by the engines it definitely wasn't the Icelandair. Logan ATR 72 to the Isle of Man. Off to see Laura, that's pushing. Right, let's move away from that and jump onto the A330, which is lining up on 05 left. Sarah Jane saying we've got 900 likes. Can we get to 1,000 again? I'd appreciate it, because I can go back and go, Liz, I got 1,000 likes again. No. And that's the immaturity that you are dealing with on this stream. But yeah, that'd be cool if we could. Yep, Jill saying Aer Lingus, love it, wonderful course time with Shamrock. Jules saying not far from Southampton Airport, nowhere near as busy. Get some EasyJets, Aer Lingus, Logan Air props, and the European cargo A340s when it's coming. Well, I think I have mentioned this, Jules. Like one of my really best mates in aviation, John. He's done the A330 versions that fly out here at Manchester, and he was working down for European cargo during COVID because the pilots at Virgin Atlantic got laid off. Just like sport. And yeah, so I went down to get some photos for him, and I say, I can't remember where he was. I'm sure he was on the New York on this flight anyway. So he's in the A340. It's not the longest runway in the world, down at Bournemouth. And oh my God, that thing when it took off, because I was right at the end, that thing buzzed my head. It was crazy. Amazing experience. Lana's saying I took my best friend to the RVP for her birthday. We did the Concorde Platinum Tour, then went to the Flying Horse for Sunday dinner. She loved it. Well, that's it. That's what it's all about. It is really, really good. And I don't know, Lana, if on the tour you had Gareth doing it. Gareth's a good mate of ours. Really, really nice guy. Very knowledgeable in regards of Concorde and aviation. So I hope he did, because he's a really nice guy. It looks like, what's his name? What's the actor called? Owen Wilson. There you go. Looks like Owen Wilson a bit. He always gets doppelganged for that, but really solid guy. But it's great that you had such a good time there. And as I say, they do a really good job. And Dee, she's doing well. She just said, I'm just having a chill day today. And I was like, totally get that. 100% fine. Andy, fly 1 equals 3 planes. Are you trying to say that's a cut and shut job? I don't think it is, but it's nice to have them here. As I say, it's the first time I've actually seen that frame today. So, nice to see something new. And this Ryanair just arrived. From Rias. I got told by Michael to say that yesterday, and I'm still struggling to do it. So I did my best, mate. If you're watching, oops. Gil is in the chat. We've got Gil and Jill in the chat. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be so confused. So Gil saying, 2 days without crutches today, I'm finally no longer crippled. Well, good to hear that, mate. Oh, Dwayne, my pleasure, and thank you for joining me today. I really do appreciate the support that we get, so take care, buddy, and see you on Wednesday. We've got this Fly 1 now lined up, ready to go. I haven't checked what the loads are like on this one. I will do in a minute. We've got one arrival. And it is the Iceland Air. As Mike said before, it is the Max 9 variant. Oh no, it'll be Gil and Jill, because otherwise I won't remember now. But thanks, Jill. Because I think, when we spoke about this last week, I think it was last Monday, wasn't it? And I was like, there's another person who prefers to be called Gil. I was like, oh, I'm so confused. But you can see where I was coming from now. But I've got it. I know. I've got a little system in place now, so I'm all good. The legend that is David saying, after that glass of red wine with supper, I relaxed and settled down to enjoy the banter in the best stream from the UK. He's living it large streaming. I'm joking. Problem is, I relaxed too much and fell asleep. but not before getting the 747th like. Well done, mate, and always a pleasure having you in. I think after the day you've had, I don't blame you for having a bit of an executive power nap. SAS A380 Neo, now rolling. It's off to Stockholm with its dodgy radome. Next in, we have the Eurowings again. This one's from Stuttgart. Looks like a 319. Oh, we're going to have some tractor cam for you today. Yeah, I know you've missed this. Yeah, girl, good to hear that you're on the mend, mate. Hope you're back to 100% double quick. Well, Richard Dalgleish, firstly, welcome. Secondly, thanks for the kind words in regard to the stream. See that heat haze really getting up now. Oh, sod it. Tractor cam, everyone. Oh, yes. Bring it on. We've been waiting months for this, and now we've got it. Bit of tractor action for you here at Manchester Airport. Think Tractors is back. Just a message out to Justine. I think your previous message just shows why you were removed from the channel, and I think it's nothing to do with anything else. I remember the incident at the time, and you were told on quite a few occasions not to do something, and you kept doing it, and you have to be respectful, and the message you just put in is very disrespectful. So I think that just further backs up our take on things. No, David, that is the correct colour on the plane. You know it. I know it. That's how it rolls. Hi, Sophie. Great to have you in. Hope you are doing well. I bet you're busy today. So thanks for popping in for that. Diane going fastest finger mods there. It was Darren who was on it. So absolutely nailed it. I think tractors is the future, everybody. We've noticed there's a downward trend in regards of aviation live streaming, and I think the only place where it can be made up is with tractors. Yes, exactly. Massive thanks to the amazing mods that we have on the channel. As I said yesterday, they do an absolutely amazing job. They go out the time to help us out. Yes, I would agree, their vision thing. But I say the mods do an amazing job. They don't ask for anything. They're just passionate about aviation and the stream as well. So thank you to every single one of them. We're tempted, but no. We are going to be mixing around our emojis. We've realised we want to get more people engaged with them, and I think we're going to have to go to the ones that not so as niche as ours. Ours are like, they started off as good banter stuff and everything, and I like them, but I think we want to make sure that you're getting your money's worth out of them. So we're going to be flipping them around in the next few weeks, to be honest. So look forward to that. Tell you what, that tractor looks like it does have wings, to be honest. Right, let's have a zoom back, because we've got this TUI. This TUI's off to Cancun. And I'm just going to see where the Emirates is. It is just north of London. So we're probably looking at 30 minutes before we get it. 25-30 anyway. So look forward to that. Gary, that's stuff you get timed out for, mate. I like what you said there, David. What to do after the stream? Well, I've got a load of things to do, but it's such a lovely day. Anyone else got any plans for what they're going to do after the stream finishes? I know Dee. We know what Dee's doing. She's got the gin. She's going to have a couple of lovely drinks and just enjoy the day because it's a birthday. But anybody else? What are we thinking? Just chilling. Like it. That is a decent plan there, Gil. Jill's just chilling in the garden as well. John Scott, work unfortunately. Sorry about that, mate. EasyJet touching down. Sorry about that. I was just laughing at something. That's coming from Palma de Mallorca. Might have the stream going to carry on doing what I'm doing now, but a little bit faster. Well, that's what our stream does to you. It kind of gives you all the energy you need to get you through the rest of the day. That's how I'm trying to sell it anyway, mate. Next in, we have another E-Jet. This one's coming in from Berlin. It's an A320-200. The Aegean is, well, it's close to being ready to go. It is coming on to 05 left as we speak. And Mike's saying the Luxair Dash 8 is on finals, 2 out. Oh, sorry, Aegean's always going to win this race. I've seen about 4,000 EasyJets. Oh, we've got tractor number 2, everyone. We've got a tractor update. We love our tractor updates. I'm just not even looking at the planes anymore. There's Tui. Just after it's departed from here. And I can see that Luxair now on finals. Emily Jo saying, watching the stream and working in the garden, enjoying the sun. Well, there you go, that's a good combo. And there's our Dash 8. Coming in from Luxembourg. Flight time of about an hour and a half. So it's got out 25, but I'm going to say an hour and a half because I can round up. Because I'm a hero. Eliza's saying, I've got housework to do as well. Well, also just thinking about it. I think it's good to think about it. You don't want to put a plan into place that you haven't thought about carefully. It's, well, unlikely. The schedule for us now is usually Sunday, Monday and Wednesday. I did say, though, I did stick this caveat, though, because the weather is so nice, I might pop out for a couple of hours in the morning on Friday morning. It'd be a really short stream. It's going to be concentrated mainly on arrival, so if you're one of those, if it's an early morning departure, then maybe, but I just keep your eyes out to see if, that dash was a bit hap dash, whatever. Still all over the place, nowhere near the centre line. So yeah, just keep your eye out for notifications. It might even be, there's another thing that could happen as well for that thing. So yeah, it depends. But Wednesday we will definitely be back out here at Manchester. As well, she says, prop. Gotta love the props. Yeah, it'll be something different, won't it? And I'll be at the top end as well, getting the really cool touchdowns and pretending that I can pan and stuff like that. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that one. No promises, though. I'm not going to, go down that road, but I can get out of doing the stuff that will work for a couple of hours. Especially because it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Oops. That's off to Barcelona. That was the worst pan I've ever done in my life. I was trying to press like 4 buttons at the same time there. Was not working very well. There's the Luxair. Good looking aircraft. I think we'll get to see that on Wednesday as well. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Here at Manchester. Unless they reduce the service and no one's told me. That's also quite likely. TAP Portugal, Embraer. Just about to go past Signature. Yes, Andy, pal, I remember the press releases in regards of the... good point, though, because I should have mentioned it, but being replaced by the A220s, so might have a bit more variety soon over the coming years, really, because it takes a while to change the fleet, but yeah, it should be good. Vision Thing saying, welcome to the Average Panners Club, Simon. Well, I'll go with 5 and a bit hours into a stream, joining that club. Honestly, it's a good club to be in. It could be worse. Where are you going, Sophie? I can see that you're going for a drive. And it's about 3 hours, 32 minutes. I'm too nosy, aren't I? Oh, so it's Will. Oh, no. It's Will. I'm. If you know our streams, we start streaming at 6 in the morning, so that's not a problem. It's just weather and get out. So keep an eye out for notifications on the stream, mate. If I do choose to pop down, I'll make sure to catch your departure. And as Matt also says, they will catch it down in Funchal as well. So do my best. I won't make promises, but I'll do my best. That Ryanair came in from Prague, by the way. I think I missed that important bit out. And that tap is on all the way to the bottom. And the legend that is Jim C with the $4.99 super chat saying, hype. And I'm going to say, tripe terminal. It's going cracking stream today, Think Planes. Well, thank you, buddy. Do appreciate your amazing support. And you were in there this morning, absolutely smashing it. So thank you, Jim, for the amazing support. I, for one, endorse your days off on Mondays. I'll sign that off, mate. Next out, we've got this EasyJet A320 Neo. It's off to Bordeaux. Oh, sugar. Someone down there is just... Right, let's see if we can get it. I think you know, if you're looking at flight radar, you know what I'm going to be looking at in a second. There it is. Beautiful. Did not know the XL was going out, so whoever was on the path, I just saw them look up and I went, what the hell are you looking up at? It must be decent. And yeah, Beluga XL. Can't say no to that on a clear day. And put my plane handle back into place. Looks like we're going to have one of the silver aviation aircraft going out. It's the PC-24. Well, she's saying came over his house on the way in earlier. Well, came that your house, I should say, earlier. Yeah, I was thinking that was right over the top of us. Not going to complain though, because I think that could be some cracking footage you just got there. Anyway, the PC-24 are now on the roll. And let's go down to the bottom again, because we've got an impending arrival. That's like an Embraer. Let's see, Air France, Hop, E190 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Thanks, Jules, and take care. And thanks, Daniel, saying that that beluga is off to Hamburg. Martin Reed's got to go. He's going down to Tool Station, where everyone will be going today to get more brushes. Other DIY shops are available, however, nobody uses them anymore. Josh Fairhurst with the A380 update, just saying it's inbound now over Stoke-on-Trent. And Kirsty, busy doing housework. Well, it's a strenuous job time indeed now, I must say, so don't blame you. It's small. We've got PC-12 as well, so that's even smaller. We do have a couple of small ones, easy. Tap on the roll. And I've just seen some kebabs come in, so we've just had an arrival, but I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to grab my phone. And the lovely Diane R with the free kebab. So thank you so much, Diane, saying for the entertainment this morning while I worked. Well, thank you so much. Massive support once again. And I know I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you for that support, and glad to keep you entertained. Mike saying that the Cafe A3 5900 is on the taxi. Right, Liz B saying morning on, my son will be piloting VS73 shortly. How short is shortly? You know, I love a Virgin A330 or A350. I will take any, but I love Virgin Atlantic. So if it's pretty soon, I will hang around for it. But if you could let us know what time that's due out at, because I'm too lazy to check. And that's the other Pegasus just touching down on 05 right. The S73. Thank you, Mike. Legend, honestly. So yeah, we'll get that for you, Liz. It's my absolute pleasure to get that for you. My favourite airline, so I'm always happy to capture something for them. And speaking of which, one thing I'm hoping, right, and I'm going to put this in place now, is that the Emirates is probably only about 8 or 9 minutes away. I'm really hoping that these A350s get out well before then, because, as you know, we have to focus on the Emirates. It's what people do come here to watch. Well, Sophie, I hope you have a good drive and you don't have any nasty traffic, because there's nothing worse than being caught up in it. I've got a prop coming in. We'll go on the prop. Prop is Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. So flight radar says we've got the the Emirates in 11 minutes. I think it's less than that. I think it's about 8 or 9. Jim C, absolutely trying to get us up to 1,000 likes. I'd appreciate it if we could. If you're enjoying the stream, well, I'm not going to force you to do it, but if you're enjoying it, I'd appreciate hitting that like button for the channel, but not for me, for the mods, because the mods are doing an amazing job, and I know they're always trying to promote as well. So thank you for that. I do love a Virgin thing. Just leave that one there, because that sounds really dodgy. Josh is saying BA A380 is going en route overhead. Got you, mate. I can see it. You know what? Let's do it. We love a bit of Nige on this channel, don't we? And it's better than what's coming in. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. Yeah. Send us an A330 or a 777 and I'll think about it next time. Right. There it is. There's your Nige. I'll get this. Can't say no to Big Nige, can you? Right, I'm just going to send it down to the bottom because we can just get that Turkish Airlines rolling out. No, Sophie, he's probably right, because I do say really touchy things at times, which for a live stream probably not my best ideas. But no, Laura's got a book on all my Simonisms, and we are going to be selling it in the next few years. I'm kidding. Yep, but thanks for that, Josh, putting that one in the chat. Does look very good on these clear days, so I'm not going to complain about that. Right, Emirates is about to turn on to finals. I'm really hoping we can get this cafe out right now. This is where cafe, come on, be ready. I love you, Cafe Pacific, but I want you to be ready because you're going to... Oh, EasyJet's going on. To Liz, the mum of the A350 pilot, I've just got a horrible feeling that the Emirates is going to come in at the same time as your son's departure. Just a vibe. So I apologise if that does happen. Last thought, hello, good to see you. Cafe coming on. And the Emirates A380 is just in the process of turning on. It is just there. There we go. We will get the cafe. I'm really hoping it takes its time now, and it means that the Virgin Atlantic just has to hold for a few minutes. Mike saying next in we've got the Jet 2 operated by ET Fairways. It's coming in from Pisa, so I'll go out earlier. Nice to see them back here. Cafe A350-900 off to Hong Kong. Oh, that Virgin's coming on, no. Virgin, turn and burn it. Oh, we could be in here. Come on, let it go, ATC. Let it go now. I think it's a line up and wait, this one. Gutted. Yeah, it's a hold and wait, that. Right, we'll go on the Emirates because they'll bring that in, and then I'm guessing just as it's about to touch down, the Virgin will be given clearance to go. Apologies in advance. Christian Gardner even, good morning. Just still barely there. So we've got the mighty Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of just over 7 hours. Virgin A350 1000 is just holding on 05 left as we speak. Well, you've heard of only fans. This could be Yeah, it's on the spool up. Sorry, I can't get that. Emirates A380 on short finals now. Having a bit of a bumpy ride in here, the Emirates. Oh, and a big old bump onto 05 right there from the Emirates. Taking the full wingspan of the amazing Emirates. There is a Ryanair that's about to establish on 05 right behind this. I'm really hoping they can get this down to the bottom. Good way to finish the show. Just going to go a little bit wider. Yeah, I got a funny feeling this is going to take a left down Victor Bravo. Oh no, it's going down uniform. Oh wowzers, that's a sharp turn for the A380. Right, I couldn't get the Emirates and it was taking off, but I can get a banking shot of it for you. Apologies, but as you can imagine, the Emirates is what a lot of people come in to watch. Well, safely away, looking as gorgeous as always. Oh, I can crop in, can't I? There you go, a little bit closer. Well, there is the beast, making its way to stand 12. We're going to stay with it till then, and then I'm going to pack up and go. I might actually get the KLM because that's at the end of the runway, looking to depart. And Jim's saying 6 likes left to get to the 1,000, so if you wouldn't mind and you've liked the stream, please think about dropping a like on it. Andy saying that that must have left a dent in the runway. It did look pretty heavy, that landing, didn't it? There was a lot of compression on the rear gear. Looking absolutely gorgeous, the Emirates. The KLM 321 Neo's coming on. Hi Daniel, good to have you in, mate. Thank you everybody. Really appreciate it. 1K is a nice way to finish the stream, isn't it? As I say, we're back on Wednesday to do it all again. So, KLM A321 Neo off to Amsterdam. Thanks everybody for the likes. My iPad's just gone really weird. Well, the KLM should be giving its clearance any second now. We just had it's like a Ryanair arrival. I'm just ignoring that now. I'm in plausible deniability mode. Yep, that's Ryanair from Milan. Oh, thank you, Dean. Hope you have a fantastic birthday. Jill, take care and thank you for joining us. Glad I got the names right for once today. Boom, back of the net. Kirsty, yeah, Wednesdays is the new thing. So, yeah, we will be doing that. So hopefully we'll be able to get your parents for you. That's a good way to finish the show. Love that KLM. Absolutely beautiful. And we're going to throw it onto stand 12. Where are you, stand 12? There you are. And we can see the Emirates come into shot. It's now shut down. So, massive thanks to everybody who's joined me today here at Manchester. Especially, I want to say a big thank you to everyone who's dropped a like for the stream, because we got to 1,000 likes in the end, so that's a great milestone. Something to keep trying to drum in. I do like that one. It makes me feel like I've done a good stream. Thank you for everyone who's renewed their memberships, who's rejoined as members. We've had a couple of those today. And thank you for the gifted memberships. They've been, as always, superb. The super chats, super stickers, and of course the gifted kebabs that we had as well. So massive thank you for that. Big shout out to the mods. You do an absolute cracking job. So thank you once again for giving your time and and your effort into helping the stream. So please take care, everyone. Back on Wednesday morning, stupid o'clock once again. Hope to see you then. See you later. Bye.